Didn't feel like running an ad. Good for everybody. Good news for everyone involved. Let's play Yakuza. Kiwami 2. Yeah. Yeah, I had some dumb graphics settings. Some real dumb graphics settings, but I've undumbed them. Now that 4K text mod is really gonna sing. Except it was 1440p for Twitch anyway. So YouTube though is gonna see some extra crisp text. I don't think this is the new version Klondike Bar. I got this off of the Xbox store. Let's see. Cause yeah, the same individual that pointed out my dumb graphics settings also was like, there's a new version. Yeah, so this is like specifically Yakuza Kiwami 2 for Windows 10. I don't know that there's another version of Yakuza Kiwami 2 on the Xbox marketplace. Yeah, Xbox is typically a little behind. Although I have to admit, for me at least, their app actually runs a little more reliably than Steam does. I've always had just bunches of weird little performance issues with Steam. Like the window will just go blank and I have to like resize it, move it across monitors, stop and restart Steam itself. It's gotten better. I'll admit that. It has improved, but man. The biggest annoyance with the Xbox app that I've noticed. Oh. Yeah, let's go watch a weird tape. Is that for some reason I never have this problem on Windows, but on the Xbox Ally, the Xbox app can't update itself if game bar is running. We end up having to manually shut down the game bar process. Whereas it seems like on desktop it has no problem like stopping and starting that service to update it. But yeah, also the achievements don't fire. I'll get there eventually. Dirty video. It is that tape. Guess we'll see what that means. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna put a little bit of gain on the game. Nice and audible so we can all hear the dirty tape. Oh, your downloads are real slow? That sucks. Xbox downloads are really fast for me, but I'm also on the West Coast. You know, Microsoft is over on this coast. Well, maybe that has something to do with it. I'm sure I'm near oh, that's cute. I'm sure I'm near like a fucking Azure data center in LA. Oh, I forgot. We got to bring up the naughty counter. There we are. I like how she politely waited for me to watch that spooky tape. Well, I guess I got 7 days to become the world's best cabaret club owner. Oh, he sees the spirit in me. $100,000 so that I can get exorcised. He's free.
Boy.
What does it mean? Oh, I forgot. Actually, I need to go get a chair. I need to be sitting in a different chair right now, so that I can write an ad script for it. So there's going to be some product research happening. Apologies about this. Here, I'll leave y'all with a little internet radio. I haven't used this in a while. Got a little quirk now, though. I got to do this, got to do that, got to do this. Click on this. Yeah, it's not a hashtag ad just yet. It will be soon, hopefully. This was a mess, man. I'm not going to complain about it because I got the chair for free, and you'll see how ridiculous it is in a moment. But it got mailed to the wrong address. That's probably really loud. There we go. It got mailed to the wrong address, and I had to go pick it. It was a whole thing. Anyway. Okay, check this out. God. It's got a remote control. Hold on. Got a It's got a little like it's on a little lead. You pull it out. It has automatic lumbar support. So there's little motors that make the lumbar move around to where I guess it's supposed to be. It's got a fan in it. It's got a heater in it. And it has a massager. It has a lower back massager built into the chair. Just the idea that it has a fan in it is already like outrageous. All right, so let's see. Oh, I see. You can decide this for, oh, that raises it up. Okay. Does it have RAM? Nobody has RAM. But you can have the armrests can incline. Actually, it might have RAM. There might be RAM in it. Yeah. Okay, I have to do a little bit of adjusting. Let's see. This. Recline? Ah. Okay, found recline. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed. Yes, seat depth. Okay. You can sit in this chair and watch RAM prices go up? Yeah. Okay, we need to do some lumbar adjustment here. Ooh. Roll my shirt down. Okay, let's power it up. Gotta find the... There it is. There's a power switch because there's a battery in there. Yeah, Jarvis, adjust lumbar. All right, so see, yep. Got the smart lumbar smart track kicking in. Feels like I'm reclining too far. I think this is as far up as the seat back goes. Okay. This, man. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ooh. This. Ooh. Oh. What is it? Oh, I think it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I'm. Ooh. It feels weird if I push into the lumbar, a little robot goes like, zzzt, like moves it back and forth. It does feel like a little robot hand, supplely holding the small of my back. Supplely. So supplely. Whoa. It's always like micro adjusting. Yeah, I'm curious how this will do for my posture. Maybe I've often thought that like the optimal setup for streaming would just be being in some kind of body sling, all wrapped up like a slug. About to have the lumpy experience. Needed to slap a meta quest on. Yeah, a suspended sleeping bag. Being cradled by robotic hands is pretty good too. We've entered action mode. You can tell Kiryu's activated because the camera like wall-eyes out. Woo! Hold that move. Yes, streaming Darth Vader's pressurized ball. Race car bed's pretty good too. I forgot. Oh, I haven't bought ultimate. Oh shit. I haven't bought ultimate heat mode or whatever yet. Probably all kinds of takedowns I haven't done. Heat moves. Awesome. Boy, God, I love the ragdolls. I know they're not really, it really doesn't seem like they're functioning as intended. Even if the intent is for them to be really bouncy and stupid. Oh yeah, one of these guys? God damn it. He's got more health than usual. I'll cure you. I want to see the Man in Black come back. This guy had style. Crowbar! Aw, man. Oh. Alright, hold on a second. Every time I like move or emote, I'm gonna turn off automatic lumbar. Manual adjustment. All right. do I know what the right amount of lumbar support is? I feel like that's the sort of thing where I would want more than is probably healthy, but I guess if it feels good, that's all that matters. Oh, I turned on the fan. My butt is so smooth. My butt is so windy. Oh. It does make kind of a sound though. You don't, you hire a professional. Yeah. An ergonomicist or something. Physical therapist. Maybe all the blades in Yakuza universe are just made out of breakaway glass or something. That poor man. Give myself a few more hits, a few more bumps. Last two major big businesses, corporate-style places, have external ergonomics people they hire to set up people's desks. It makes sense. It's a small investment to keep people happy and productive. What are you doing, Kiryu? How do you do that? Cinder block. Ugh. Brutal. Throwing knives? Impolite, dude. He's outsmarted me. Oh, it's mostly for legal accommodations? Makes sense. Sad, but makes sense. Company has to do their due diligence and find accommodation for people that have injuries and stuff. Makes sense. Thought that was Obama for a second. Oh, goddamn. See items? You go around? There's never really any important items in these kinds of missions, though. It's always like just energy drinks and maybe a plate. I don't remember ever picking up like a rare weapon or anything like that. You jump? Kiryu just doesn't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, ever since changing the anti-aliasing, this game has just been running perfectly. So. Now a treasure to play. It's always kind of a bummer when just something about a game ain't right. I was sort of feeling that way about Rebirth. The beginning, it just has some weird performance issues, but it does seem like it stabilizes once you get into the game proper, which I still haven't done. 2 hours in. That game is such a massive thing. Rats? Rebirth was the opposite? Yeah, it just ran really well for you? Ah, got so much blood. Hey, verbose toast, how you doing? You're having a good day? And a merry Yakuzasmus. Oh, it ran well until you got to the open world. Oh, that kind of opposite. My bad. I was hoping it was the good kind of opposite. Do I still have the bat? I don't have the bat. Oh, I do have the bat. I haven't bought the skills for it though. Got a gun over there? Rude. Give me that gun. Blam blam! I hated it because when Wonderful Christmas Time played when I was wearing headphones, I could hear more parts of the song. Or I heard more parts and more clarity. More little instrumentations and flourishes that Sweet Paul had added. I'm gonna give myself another little kick of lumbar support. You know what? It's got a massager too. Oh. The problem is I very rarely need massaging in my lower back, I feel like. But maybe I'll be singing a different tune after some massaging. Does it massage the balls? I guess if you manage to like really flatten your ball sack on a lumbar support, yeah. That's kind of on your flexibility, but dreams can happen. Lumber balls. TOJ8 has redeemed a random Roger Corman trailer. I'd be happy to oblige. Oh, I'm about to die. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, there's your Roger Corman trailer. He's so mad because he got slapped. I would be too. I get you, Sharktopus. Oh, and I gotta... Good amount of health. Oh. That's pretty cool. Google Bard, thank you for the sub. Right, neighborly of ya. Oh. This is how to piss off a sharktopus. Slap him twice with your fins. Nourishment of the Sea King. All right. See. Even rotate them this way. Does your new chair lay back? It sure does. Come on. You want me to take it for a test spin? Whoa! There we go. Ugh. All right. Actually? Shit. Whoa. Yeah, the armrests are hitting the table. Put that there. Down. Almost got it perfect. Oh. This is like hammock gaming. Now the only thing is the awkward like eye line to the monitor. Dude, this is what I need to do for playing JRPGs. Like a sultan? Come join me. Sit in my meeting room. Join me in my office. Yeah, I need a beer helmet, grip feed, a prime energy drink. This actually is pretty good. It's really the ability to put the headrest exactly where it needs to be that makes this pretty king. Oh. I'll sit up. I'll sit up. This is a business. I'm a professional. Whoa!
腹が減って死にそうなんだよ。それなら体の方は問題なさそうだな。
Wait. Hold on. Wait. I have to like. Dingle! There's a white box around it. Man. Woo. Okay, that's how that works. All right. There. That's the next recline. Okay. Oh. I could have, It's a bit of a... I kind of wish there was a recline in between those two. But... This is a shot. Wait, hold on. There. I'm still sunk pretty low, huh? I guess in comparison with where I usually sit. I do feel pretty nestled right now, though. I was always envious of how deep the recline was on the chairs on the bridge of the Starship Enterprise.
すみません。合田会長を守りきれませんでした。
それは聞いた。気にするな。お前が無事で何よりだ。
Ooh. Being like a photoreal cigarette?
それで お前と合田会長を拉致
Smoking is
した
back, it seems.
どこのドイツなんだ
A lot of people smoking in
詳しいことはわからない。
movies and TV again.
だが自分たちのことを人言派と呼んでいる。
I guess it's because like now the kids are vaping, but smoking looks cooler than vaping, so there's not a worry about kids getting hooked on smoking
ご存知なんで
because
す
they're already hooked on vaping, right? So it's like now that that worry's gone, we can bring smoking back just because it looks cool.
さっき府警に連絡して人言派のことを調べてもらったら、そんな組織の記録はないと言ってたわ。
人言派は世間では全く知られてない組織だからな。
けどそれだけの組織だったら警察の記録には残っているはずよ。
警察は人言派の存在を抹消したんだ。
どうして？
あれは20年以上前のことだ。当時のカムロ町は堂島組以外に海外の勢力がひしめいていた。
After a long, hard
その
day,
中でも最大の組織
wife left you,
韓国の
dog ran
人言
away,
派という
truck
組
won't
織だ。
start. You got to take a long drag from your
堂島組が大きくなるには
oversized pink vape that plays Pac-Man as an Easter egg.
でやるんでか
That's got about the same energy.
皆殺しだ皆殺しどうした何か問題
But I guess they added some like Majima side story stuff as part of Kiwami.
行さん人殺したお前が何ビビっとんねん
Or Kiwami 2 specifically.
親父
I guess it's kind of the same as Dark Ties in Kiwami 3.
何アホなこと抜かしとんねん先に喧嘩ふっかけてきたんは向こうやろがやられたらやり返すそれが極度やなあ風間お前の言うことがわからんでもない皆さんまあ待てだがなあの人言派って奴らは別だ奴らのやり方は尋常
Hello,
じゃ
let's see here.
このままだと
Afanam Cabela.
壊滅ってことにもな
Hello,
りかね
is Bruce still in LA? Bruce has moved out of LA.
今しかない
He is no longer in Los
枝の情を
Angeles.
挟めば
Hello, Dave.
それが禍根を残すだからやるしかねえんだ
Bruce is in the wind.
わかるな
Bruce now belongs to the world.
はい。でも本当に皆殺しにする必要があるんでしょうか。
当たり前やうちとこの組員が何人やられた思てんねん
Yes, he'll still be on Brought You This Thing. Although we might have some like remote multiplayer episodes
奴らの味と
while we kind of find a new schedule that works. But the idea is he'll fly into LA every 2 or 3 weeks and we'll record a bunch of episodes in a block.
任せといてください
I was looking for my earbuds a second ago. I just needed to recline my chair.
風間の親父さんは
Like fully, it actually like helped me see. I'd put it on top of my candle and I couldn't see it because it was like up under my
黒
monitor.
になるのがこの世界だ結局組のために風間の親父さんは
The chair is solving all my problems already.
人言派のアジトに乗り込んで
I'm learning that about myself. If I can't find something, I actually just need to look at where I probably put it from a different angle. There's a lot of times where that happens. Like something will fall on top of it,
カムロ町
or it'll like slide behind something.
東上界での勢力を伸ばしたその後島野のおじきは独立して島野組を直系に昇格させた
その時の構想で堂島組一派は組織を大きくしたってわけか。
堂島組だけじゃない東上界もその勢いに乗じて関東一円に組織を拡大させていった
でも今の話じゃ人言派は壊滅したことになるんじゃないのか。
その通りだ人言派は壊滅したはずだだがもしかしたら生き残りが存在していたってことになるのか
生き残り？
Any Yakuza laureates in
合流派
chat?
と繋がってるってことになるな。
I'm curious. And be honest, if you can.
でも
Alright, that's already a little condescending.
それだけ大きな事件
Is there a
どうして
greater
警察は動かな
value
かったの？
in trying to follow the meta politics
人言派の実態
of the Yakuza storyline?
だからどう
Because it sure does feel like they can just sort of,
任せる
they'll just whip up a Yakuza clan and introduce some characters out of
見て見ぬふりを
nowhere.
したってことなの
And there's not necessarily a loads of valuable continuity.
当時の担当刑事でもなきゃわからん。
Up till 2? Wait. So after this game, it's just kind of whatever?
覚えてない。
The movements between Yakuza 0 and 1 were pretty cool, mostly just relating to the relationship between
しかし偉い。
Kiryu and Nishikiyama.
合田会長はさら
And the match, like the changing of
カムロ町を狙って
Goro Majima from 0 to 1
人言
was
犯
also really nice, but
それに伊達さんをはめたネズミの存在。
次は
those clans just switch stances on stuff all the time. That's what it feels like. Like it feels like there's named characters and there's factions, and those are more or less consistent. But those are really just a framework to tell a meandering melodrama. And there's not loads of consistency or like additive value between those stories because they're not consistent with each other. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's more just like it just disintegrates, dude. It's just like I don't know if it's worth necessarily trying to track all the names, and especially in sequences like this where they're filling you in on backstory and it's just names of people and events that happened 20, 30 years ago. Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth connect pretty well. Okay. Yeah, doesn't the Bleach Japan thing show back up in Infinite Wealth?
ああ
I only played the first like hour of Infinite Wealth or so. Wonder when I can unlock Tiger Drop.
ええ
I'm gonna guess when story events send me back to Osaka. Who is this a funeral for? Terada's funeral. Okay. Terada's funeral, everything else can wait. Are you sure about that, Kiryu? Aren't you hungry? Don't you want some soba? Ugh, can't get over how crisp and smooth this game is now that I've set the graphics options appropriately. Anti-aliasing is a small issue. It's kind of interesting. I was logically, in my infinite correct logic, thinking, well, the higher resolution gets, the less anti-aliasing matters, right? Because the less you can perceive a like sawtooth design, and the higher the resolution, the less sawtoothy a sawtooth will look, a kind of jagged edge on something. But it kind of turns out the opposite is true. It's not necessarily jagged edges anymore that matter. It's optical illusions. Now, if you have these like patterns in a very high resolution that are oscillating across a 4K resolution, they'll flicker and create all these secondary visual effects that aren't desired. Those are the things you try to smooth out. Actually, like the resolution's too high. Oh no, okay, let's take this outside. Oh, God. He just spikes him into the ground head first. That hurts. I felt that one. Oh, you ordered the machine. Of course you do. Are we in here yet? Can I take it all? Can Kiryu take it all? I think he can. Shoot the moon. Take it all, Kiryu. Rice and noodles in harmony. Oh, Ray is a Yakuza master. That rocks. Oh, it is the heart one. Frick. Well, alright, hold on. I think I've eaten everything at Smile Burger. But I can buy this last upgrade if I just get a little more. I only have 10. I only have 10 tummy. 5? That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Just one order of fries.
気に入ったぜ。
It is a pretty good chair so far.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, we can do it now. We can go all the way. XP gain max. And now I start buying everything else. Ooh, double quick step? Attack, taunt. I think I just want to start buying all the heat actions. I'm not too worried about stats, but I do like seeing new heat actions. Some of them, okay. Let's see what we got here. Flattening throw. The Tonfa. One more sprint. Okay. He has all the achievements for the Yakuza games and some for both the Xbox version and Windows 10 version. Damn! Alright, yes. You spent a lot of time in Yakuza games then. That's a very admirable goal. That's kind of where I'm imagining this going. That does require playing through individual games multiple times. Like you kind of have to beat every game once at least before you can 100% it, right? I fucking hated Mahjong. It's so long. You hated Mahjong more than Shoji, really? I guess because it's so random and you just have to wait. I'll swing by the acupuncturist and see if they'll upgrade my spine yet. Oh, Pixel Leaf. Ray went on a wild arc from hating Yakuza 0 to it being one of his favorite games ever. Huh. What did he hate about it originally, I wonder? It's an easy game to love. It was a swing. Who swinged at me? Usually that means I ran by a key, right? Oh, there it is. Ah! Yeah. Do I have something equipped that's doing that? No, I don't. Still no time. Still not time, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I, man, that. Thinking maybe I need to, do it in here. I don't remember what that's for. Sizes. Might need to uninstall and reinstall the game. I tried to install a mod to restore removed audio, and I think that's what's causing the ambient audio to just not play at all. in this area of town. Because I tried the DLL fix that didn't seem to take either. I don't know, that's part of a larger thing with Xbox games that I need to figure out. Downtown.
どちらまで行かれま。それでは、
Oh, whatever.
どちらまで。それでは。
Hey, Pop Tart. Are you going back to work tomorrow? Aw. Guess I feel like I was hoping you'd have a longer break. I'd be nervous if I were you, but yeah. Shopping today, people are yelling at retail workers everywhere. I hate holidays when people decide to abuse workers. Yeah. People carry a darkness in them now. Or since COVID, I guess. I don't know though, I stay out of that shit. I just do all my shopping on the internet. I'm lucky enough to be able to do that, I suppose. But happy holidays. Hopefully you're done with that. You can just cocoon up inside where it's warm and safe. They all bow. I guess I was chairman for like 20 minutes. They ought to. That's a good point, Dr. Senoir. People are getting trampled at Walmart in the mid-90s. And I certainly encountered my share of snippy customers working in retail in the 2000s. Any plans for Control playthrough / replay? I was actually in the middle of playing through Control again, and then my wall outlet melted. Control almost burned my house down. I was leading up to Alan Wake 2. Yeah, maybe up until the next Control game. It'd be a fun game to run again. I never did all this side stuff, but I did play the expansions. They were okay. They were alright. They were clearly like kind of low budget. They worked with what they had for the most part. The Alan Wake, the AWE was pretty cool. Alan baked. You know Alan got baked. You know he did. Speaking of. Me and the boys. Who is this guy? Oh, okay. That clears it up. Sorry, who are you? Oh. Why am I not playing Fortnite as Miku with SpongeBob as my sidekick? I don't know. Battle Bus missed me on that one. I could definitely see if Fortnite were around when I were like 11 or 12, probably would have gotten into it pretty hard and probably would still play it off and on. It would have been my Quake, you know? Kind of fitting that Unreal, or Epic Games, made the arena shooter for an entire generation. But id Software made Doom Eternal for me. So it's a fair trade.
葬儀の日に殴り込むとはどういうつもりだ。
うちの若いもんは血の気が多うてかなわんわ。やめ言うてんのに勝手に突っ走ってしもう。
Nah.
ほんますまんことしたの。
どの面下げてきたんだ。
For me, I don't know.
昔お世話になったさかい。
I like, if there's a game that I'm gonna play forever, I would rather it be something like Final Fantasy XIV or Destiny or Warframe. Something PvE, something cooperative.
若頭代行の柏木だ。
ほんまでっか?
And I guess Fortnite has its, Can you still play the, like, survival mode in Fortnite? The original mode? Survive the Storm or whatever it was called?
会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。会長代行は未亡人のオーバーハン。こないな組と喧嘩してると思うと、
Save the world.
投げてきます。
寺田会長ぶっ殺しちゃうわ。てめえの仕業だろうが。
That's cute. But I guess there are things in Fortnite, like, I guess it's really just versions of the map. Are there any, like, games or Fortnite modes that have fully disappeared? I haven't played Fortnite since, like, yeah, Defend the Fortress. I remember playing that. Before they even added Battle Royale to Fortnite, yeah.
天下の近江連合とこんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなんぞバランスが取れへんやろ。
てめえ。喧嘩売りに来た。
It's more, I appreciate it as a game a bit more than something like Call of Duty. I guess the Battle Royale aspect still adds this like random factor, this chaos element. Borderline game. Well, it's not gambling, but I feel like it is similar in the sense that sometimes you get easy wins, sometimes you don't. It's an intersection of chance, but also awareness of trends. And that comes from experience. So it's kind of, you know, there's poker elements to it, I feel like, to any battle royale. Whoa! Ooh! The massager automatically turned on. Why did it do that? They're like a timer? No, don't, Smart Track, don't do that. Yeah, it sensed my vibe was souring. You are tensing up. Let me take care of that for you.
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ、血のつながった親としては死ぬほど情けないはずだ。
わしと親父は血などつながっておるんだ。
The money thudding on the ground did kind of sound like the Gmod collision sound, didn't
親の情なんかやれ。お
it?
互いに憎しみの感情だけ。あんたも大変やな。出しゃばりなおかん持って。てめえ、今日はもうお遊びやなし。お邪魔なようやし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。そうやな。3日やな。
3日？
ええ。わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。せやから3日後、再戦と行きましょう。
Gotta start penciling people in the calendar. I got this dude in 3 days. I got the ring girl in 7.
せやけど、うちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃、カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはずや。
礼儀知らず誰だ
Doing laundry today, folks.
戦国へ
Been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm almost out of underwear, so it was necessary. Although I have a bathrobe that I think I may have washed on too harsh of a cycle, because it was like really smooth and fluffy, but now it just kind of feels coarse and fabricy. Maybe it'll fluff up in the dryer, but I may have obliterated it. Oh, Pop-Tart, don't worry about it. You have had more than enough going on. Wearing his helmet. He's a professional. Professional heterosexual. Realize it's kind of like the village people. Wait, he said 3 days. Okay. A different faction. Yeah, giving Goro a construction helmet is some real tip-top thinking. This. Okay. Story event. Wait, what's here? Well, hold on a minute. We have to go see Fascinant Jardine. I don't know where the Gravura studio is. Cringe warning, chat. We're adjacent to cringe, and it's only going to get strong. I'm warning you now. I've learned the secret, the terrible secret to Gravura photography is to be as lecherous as possible. It sounds obvious, but I thought there might be some dignity maintained in the process. The answer is no, though. I basically have to a gibbering pile, some 80-pound creature who is looking at me with a doe-eyed innocence. I have to say to her face that I want to see her big rad boobs. That's basically what this minigame comes down to. I was echoing? Where? Oh yeah, because the other mic is on. Maybe that's what the whoop whoop was. Ah, shucks. Yeah, I had another mic track on. Wait, do I? Oh. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. All right. All right. There's only 8 possible courses, so this can only last so long.
よろしく頼む。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん前にも来てくれましたよね。ちゃんと覚えて
The picture-in-picture of Kiryu with the camera is so good.
Oh.
Okay, that's not so bad. Guess it's flirty.
あれもしかして疑ってます本当に覚えてるんだけどな。
Oh. Nice.
Okay. Is mad what we're seeing here?
今回はいろんなポーズで頑張っちゃおうかなって。どうかな
That's a pretty good one. I'm in love with those rad boobs. Okay. This has been fairly tasteful so far. I mean, minus the punch in when she squished her boobs. But hey, good for her.
ちゃんと盛り上げてくれないとダメだからね。
Oh, I'll get...
Oh. Nice.
I hate that this is making more sense. But I love that Chad is simply having a wonderful Christmas time. We'll try this. Ooh! Oh no! Damn, look at me with your incredible cleavage. Don't look at me with those! Look at me with those!
じゃあ例えばこんな感じはどうかな。このポーズには
Appropriate phrase to hear. Thank you, caps lock, cock block.
Oh. Easy.
いい感じですね。
Nice.
Nice.
もうちゃんと撮ってますか？ちゃんと撮ってくれないと怒っちゃうからね。
Oh.
You're extra crude when you're a tender cleavage. What happens if you don't...
時間が来ちゃった。楽しんでもらえたかな。
happens if you don't fill up the heart?
特別な格好で待って。
I guess it just has to be full at the end to clear the course.
Yosh!
Great work today. I'm gonna go take a shower.
行きましょう。
Yosh! Alright, now what? What were we doing? Yakuza War? Yakuza War, right. Yeah, hands on the controller, gamers.
Oh.
Randy's out and about again. New chair, your Christmas gift. I mean, more or less. I guess the universe provided it. It's part of a sponsorship that I have to write some ad copy for. So I got to put in some time. Speak authentically. It's pretty great so far, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was cool. I don't have a link or anything yet. Maybe I do. I don't think I do though. Yeah, we'll put more flame decals on the old girl eventually. Let me see. Oh man, it is such a long and painful email thread. Let's see. Man, a 32-page ad guide. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we have any tracking links or anything like that yet. Wait. No, this is it. All right. It's very expensive. All right? Very expensive. If you feel like splurging, please do me a favor and don't do it just yet. Don't splurge just yet. Please wait until our ad actually goes live. That would be extremely, extremely helpful if you feel like doing it. Oh no.
真島の兄さん遅いわキルちゃん戦国組の兵隊全員ぶっ倒したで兄さん約束やった
Yeah, we're a long way from getting paid for that, so but it'll make us look a lot better and potentially we can get repeat business if people actually people use our link and buy stuff. But like they probably won't look at it. They probably won't look at any activity before the sponsored episode goes up. Yeah. I'm not sure that I would ever consider myself being able to afford a chair like that either. So I'm considering myself pretty comfy right now. But if I buy a different chair from the same seller, I would still wait if you could. If you can, it's like it's not. I don't think it'll help at all if you do it before the episode goes up. But if you're interested in getting something, I will certainly ping you again once we run the ad. It should be quick. It should be this week. I actually have 2 sponsorships to execute this week. There's this, and then there's like a fitness VR app that bought some ad space. So, gonna be kind of a work week for me, but that's good. Make some money. Buy people some presents. I just heard my laundry go off. Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe the construction hat saved his life. Yushijin. I don't think I've been there. You know, it's like that meme with the plane and the wings that got all shot up. The one that made it back. Lobster miso soup. That looks incredible. Man. Now that I've maximized all of my food related stats, go through and start buying skills willy-nilly. Oh, okay, it's based on where you are. Interesting. All of them? Screw it. Or buying whatever I feel like. I feel like I'm gonna end up stacking certain stats way more than others. Oh well, we'll see. Alright. Alright. Everyone's getting holiday bonuses and you don't. I don't get a holiday bonus if that helps. I guess I have the opportunity to work for some extra money. That's something. I get to give holiday bonuses. So that's nice. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Go to Tojo Clan headquarters. Oops. Oh. Ow. Just walked in and cracked some skulls. Silent Hill director Motoi Okamoto wants to extend the series to different parts of the world and other countries. It's like, yeah, I guess make it more of a horror anthology. I don't mind them getting away from the city of Silent Hill. Silent Hill can just be a concept. That's great. I mean, Silent Hill Forte was so on point. And I haven't even seen all the other endings. I've just seen the one, and I haven't played it anymore since then, so I need to do that. Actually, I need to get back in there. I also need to do laundry. It's gonna take a while, though. I have like a lot of socks to sort, basically. Bruh. Aw. There we go. What's your schedule for playing more Baldur's Gate 3? Probably this week sometime. I would kind of like to just... Part of me wants to just no life Kiwami 2. Just really dive in and savor it. But it should be pretty soon, Atreus.
もう勝負はついたんですよ。姉さん、あなたが留守の間、一仕事させてもらいましたよ。
戦国に買収されたそうだな。
これでもう登場界の現体制は崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような登場界じゃないわ。
いいや、自分には聞こえるんです。登場界が音を立てて変わっていくのが今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。
何
The first one, man. It's been a minute. Yeet.
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。
Some real real Departed editing right there. Departed. When did the original Yakuza 2 came out? It was like 2007, I think. Oh, that is pretty bloody for the Yakuza series. Awesome.
恥ずかしくねえのか。てめえが世話になった登場会を売り渡すような真似をして。
売り渡しはしませんよ。私が次期会長の座について、ついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
Really?
何を言ってるんだい？
俺はね、
It's another legend of some dude getting cucked.
あんたに惚れていたんですよ。
Ooh.
私から逃れることはできませんよ。
Legend of the man who was way too cucked.
あんただって1年前に錦山の親父と女取り合ったでしょうが。それが原因で登場会がガタガタになっちまった。結局俺もあんたも同じ穴の無地なってことですよ。
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
方々に女を作っていた堂島組長より私の方が姉さんを幸せにできます。
あんたにあの人の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと、私はずっと堂島宗平という男だけを見続けていた。
I was his bottom
で
bitch.
も気持ちは同じさ。
振動聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。それが女の強さだ。
Too much women for you, pal. Pud.
欲しいものを力で奪う。それだけです。
そんなことは俺が許さね
え。受けて立ちましょう。あんたの首取って登場会の跡目を継ぐ。そして俺は姉さんを手にするんだ。時代は変わるんですよ。
Right. I think I'm slightly understanding like boss meta in Yakuza more. Typically want to like just give them some chin music to start off with, and then once they power up, you can like start using weapons. Just use like all the weapon heat actions you can. And shredding guitar. He's already running away. What a bitch. Look at him scampering. The little animations of like Kiryu doing a lateral step are really, really cool. Neat little animation blend that happens sometimes. Looks really good when it looks good. Okay, now he's activated now. Did we get that one? That's it? I just gave him a little toss? Alright. Rad. Oh, there's some good thumbnailing happening. Ooh. Did I miss it? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me just take down the time code for the thumbnail. All right. All right. No problem. We're back. Wait, you gotta read. Oh no! Oh no! I don't get to see the actual end of that animation, huh? Damn.
Hey.
All right. Well, I'll see it when I replay the game on Legendary or whatever. 10 years from now. Damn you, Shindo. One little tap on the chin and down he goes. I do wonder, once you've played, I feel like you gain a familiarity with all of the subsystems of a typical Yakuza game because they tend to reuse them. So I feel like you get way more efficient at powering your way through newer games. Oh, he's back. Nice. Awesome. Good. I was hoping he'd come back and power up even more because that was pretty lame. What? Okay. Ooh. 96 Dusk, you're feeling Lorenzery? Like one of those cheers popped out the second he got headbutted into the next realm. Hold on, I have Lorenzery around here somewhere. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't say it on the outside anywhere? Oh, there it is. Good old Lorenzery. Jesus. Pretty bloody gunshot. It only counts. It's time of year.
神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
大公、申し訳ございませんでした。
お前の責任じゃない。
So glad to hear everyone is having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply.
こうも裏をかかれちゃ手の打ちようがないだろう。いいかい？組員に伝えるんだ。カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。
Yeah, now that I guess now that we're gonna record this thing here, I have an internal drive in my PC. Dingle. So while I appreciate Lorenzery, kind of not needed anymore. We had a good ride, Lorenzery.
はかどってるか誠。
なんだ河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてねえみてえだ。
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろう。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。
My house is gonna smell like fish. Yeah.
知ってたのかこの事件を。
I already have a pile of novelty flavored candy canes in my garbage now. So, yep. And there's a pile of other snacks that Turbot has sent me stacked up on the table over here. Yeah, it's just gonna smell like Turbot's impulse shopping.
あんたこの事件を知ってて今回の捜査に参加したのか。
That's okay though. I like it. It's fun. But yeah, 96 Dusk. Thank you for the bits.
捜査の協力を申し出たんだ。
Thank you for the little bit of dinos.
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り？
もう俺の役目は終わった。あとはお前に任せる。
どういうことだ？
わけは聞くな。
河原さん。
Have some, what is it? Sven Skjablar? Is that the like rotting shark fin or whatever?
あの人言派の事件を課長が担当していた。ってことは、柏木さんの言ってた担当刑事っていうのは。
ああ、
Man.
別所さんだ。
本当？
I don't know that. Oh, it's a hyper salty licorice. Oh, okay. That's much more.
河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
Much more palatable.
私にはそんなこと一言も言ってなかったのに。
You get some real pain food from the struggle regions of Europe.
俺にこれを渡して事件から降りた。
どういうことだ？
But that doesn't sound bad. I like salty candy.
だがあのおっさんまだ何かを握ってるのは確かだ。どうやらこの事件に借りがあるらしい。
Surströmming. Actually tastes good. It's the smell that's the issue. It tastes good.
どうしたんだ？
信じられないのよ。
I always think about it like adjacent to natto. Things that are sort of like mid decomposition.
だが裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
I guess kimchi is kind of like mid decomp and it's delicious.
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断したんだろう。しかし上層部にそれが漏れて
I need to get some kimchi. There's nowhere around here to get it.
伊達さんはもうこの辺で手を引いた方がいい。
When I lived in Koreatown, I could just get like big old jugs of it that had like one adhesive sticker on the side. And it was like so fresh it kind of tasted carbonated. Like it kind of gave you some like tongue tickles. It was great. And when the cabbage is still pretty like crunchy, it almost hits the same like flavor and satisfaction as chips and salsa. Except it's like basically calorie neutral. I guess it has some oil in it, but not much. No H Mart near? Not really, no. I'm kind of more in the more of a Mexican area of town, which, you know, it's Los Angeles. Every area of town is Mexican to some degree, but that's kind of the predominant place here. There's a couple of halal spots, Peruvian. Yeah, like a lot of the Asian grocery stores are down in Orange County. That's kind of the hub where you can get some damn good food. Dropped in a pop-out in a while. How's it hanging? You guys hear about that street war out there? You guys hear that?
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't know, I like buying a lot of random shit. I'll take some milk.
ありがとうございました。
Peru mentioned. Peru's got good food. There's actually, I think it's kind of like a Peruvian fast casual place called El Pollo Inca. And it's so fucking good. You can basically get like a lomo saltado or like what do they call it when it's like green beans instead of fries. You can basically get just like really savory marinated like meat on top of a bed of green beans. It's the healthiest thing. And then there's some like crunchy peppers and onions and stuff. Already eating everything here. Actually, how is my tummy doing? It's empty. I think I've run both of these places. Let me see. Oh! Damn, filling foods. Oh, you're traveling to Peru right now? Yeah, Peruvian food fucking rocks. I haven't had too much of it, but good. It's been real good. Wait, yes. Knockback, release throw. Oh, here we go. Extreme heat mode. That's both the triggers, I think. Heat is fully charged. Start buying some side story stuff. Hey, Cremoso. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Out to town. The raise a glass. Oh, don't look down. I still feel like I can never hit the right notes because that song is so bizarre.
Kiryu-san? ちょっと待ってください。桐生さんでしょ。
お前は高志。
はい。その説はお世話になりました。
ちょうど1年前、俺はサイの花屋の息子。
Oh, there's a YouTube ad? Lame. Always curious. Okay, hold on. Since if that's happening right now, I wonder what it looks like. Can I see that? Activity, stream health. No? No. Doesn't really give me any like information. Ad revenue. Very bizarre. I wonder, wait, hold on. Can I just turn that off? I can. It's set to low frequency. Do this. Just turn it off. Fuck it. Alright, no more ads on YouTube, hopefully. I turned them off on Twitch as well. I know that doesn't help you, Pop-Tart. Damn. Light him up, Kiryu. Light him up. You were just another punk. Oh wait, I forgot. This thing has a freaking footrest. Hold on. Oh. Okay. We're getting closer to the impossible dream of just being in some sort of sling suspended from the ceiling. Oh, problem with Twitch is it won't let you watch with that stupid error. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I guess you don't have anything you could like Chromecast to. I have an old Chromecast. Maybe you could just cast from the mobile app to that? And that you wouldn't like. I'm trying to think of like something that isn't just a workaround just for me. Something that can work for everybody and hopefully like make it work. Maybe that could work. I could mail you a Chromecast. I don't know if you're I don't know if you'd be willing to accept it, but sit back down. Would Chromecast work for an old plasma TV? Yeah. You just plug it into an HDMI port, and then I think it needs like USB power, but there are adapters and stuff. If there's an powered USB port on your TV, you can just plug it into that. But essentially, you do that. You hook up your Wi-Fi to the Chromecast, and then from mobile apps, you can send video streams to your TV, and it'll go through that. So it'll just play audio and video from the little thingy you have plugged in. And it can work with like YouTube or Twitch or any other video streaming services. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'll try that. Hopefully that'll work for you. Because that works for everything. Most apps and stuff will recognize if there's a Chromecast or some castable location on your network. And there will be a little like icon, and you can just kind of send the video to it. Yeah, let me make a note of that. Yeah, I gotta go to that Peppo. There's a side story there I gotta check in with. You get a free Chromecast if you buy a Stadia. Pop-Tart, I will make an investment into Stadia on your behalf. I think you can just walk right in. So the dudes follow you inside. Uh-oh. Nope, too far. You want to have tips for Avowed? Going to jump on it during a Stalker 2 break? Well, I don't know that I have tips, really.
Boy.
So, I guess my tip would be there's a resource system. So essentially, like for every tier of gear, you need that tier of resource to upgrade it. But you can upgrade resources themselves. So if you group enough of like a green tier upgrade materials, you can convert that into a higher tier upgrade material. You might be able to squeeze out some more upgrades of your gear by combining stuff up the rarity chain. Brad Raven, if you're interested about my chair, I have a tracking link, but if it's a very expensive chair, but if you're curious, please wait until we have a sponsored episode of Inside Games coming up, and please wait until then to consider purchasing a chair. Otherwise, it's too early. But yes, it's very pricey. It's very, very expensive. It is comfy though. Yeah, don't worry. Somebody else was curious about it. This chair might be too expensive, but they have other chairs that are not so ornate. This is kind of ridiculous. It's got a massager built in. It has like an automatic lumbar support adjustment. It has a footrest. It's got a fan in it. It's got a heater in it. There's basically a giant chunky battery that you slide into it and then you charge it off of a plug. And then there's a little extendo remote that controls all the little doohickeys. So this is me getting some experience with it so that I can write ad copy. Authentic ad copy. Stopped in to say hey. You sit all day for work, it sounds like a great investment. Yeah, we'll see how it feels over the course of a day, but it took me a while to realize that yes, if my ass is in a chair all day, then it really does become more of an investment in health and general well-being. Does it have a pus botel? Oh, piss bottle. The puss botel. Welcome to the puss botel. Oh, damn it, I can't go that way. No, but I could probably make one. Little can on the ground? Ugh. God. Oh, there goes the frickin' massager again. Oh, it just turned on. There must be some kind of timer. Some kind of pressure sensor. Chair says, "Oh, you look tired. You look so stressed out. Here, let me give you a massage." The chair decided it was time. Oh, Pop-Tart. No, don't worry about it. I'm like I have a Chromecast I'm not even using. So it's really no sweat off my brow. Plus you've always been so kind in chat. The absolute least I could do. Also it's the gifting season. But also, you never know. It may not work for you for some reason. Simply having a 1. Hello, Miss Bianca. Glad to see that you're simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I sure am too. Oh, your husband got you an iPad? Nice. Oh, okay. As a replacement for your computer? Well, cool. Yeah, you should be able to cast from the iPad to a Chromecast. I'm pretty sure that all works. They would prefer you have Apple TV, but I'm pretty sure it still works. Also, it feels like nowadays, those aren't so prominent these days, casting devices, because most TVs have that stuff built in. But honestly, I think you're better off having a dumb TV, because they all find ways to put ads in front of you eventually. John Lennon made a Christmas song about how war is bad and people suck. Paul McCartney made a Christmas song about being happy and boogieing down. Yeah, there's probably no better. There's probably no better illustration of who they are or who they were as musicians. You could see why there might be some creative differences there too. Passion, thanks for the raid.
でも私、たかしのことを信じてる。今は悩んでるけど、きっといつか私を支えてくれる。
Fucking Hall of Famer victory fanfare. Welcome everybody. We're tiptoeing through the inscrutable the inscrutable melodrama that is Yakuza Kiwami 2.
あの男には期待しとらん。お前が惨めな生活を送るのが耐えられんだけだ。
Oh, you went to church today? So no talking about gooning, sex, dirty Sanchez, or stepsisters. All right. I read a classic Something Awful post this morning from back in like 2007.
Ooh.
Of some dude talking about how he needed the forum's help to sleep with his stepmom. And he posted this whole long story about how he fell in love with his stepmom and now wants to have sex with his stepmom. And basically along the way kind of like accidentally admits to being a total loser. Shocker, but... And did they help? No! It was pretty much a whole thread of people. So there was this weird, well, it's not weird, but it's hard to describe. There's a weird reaction back in the day on the Something Alpha forums. Whenever somebody comes out of the woodwork inside the community and is really fucking weird, there's like, you mock them, but not so much that you drive them to ground. So there's this weird mockery / condescending humoring of people like that. Because you want to draw it out. You want to like, oh, the massage stopped. Yeah, I was wondering if it was just going to stop on its own after a while. So yeah, that's pretty much what the forum thread was. It was like people being like, "You're fucking weird, guy," and then the other people being like, "Sure, that's normal. Tell us more." Yeah, lolcowing, exactly. What's the deal with every anime being incest? I don't get it. I have two sociological theories on this matter. One is Peter Pan syndrome. I feel like it's something scary about going out into the world and meeting people that are profoundly different from you. And this person is here right now. And I think it's also maybe that is like Arrested Development syndrome. If you don't get out and socialize, the only women or potential like sexual partners in your life are the ones in your family. So I think it's just like adjacency. Creepy dudes who don't go outside fantasize. And the only like flesh and blood around to fantasize about. I also think there's a taboo aspect to it. That's pretty simple. Any way that like a relationship is forbidden also makes it more romantic. Just weird. Yeah, it is. Not to mention most of the characters are so young, it's really gross. Yes.
Oi.
It is. Yeah, please touch grass. Yeah, I for certain bail out of shows the second the wind starts to change. Learn to trust my instinct. Second shit gets too step-bro-y, I am out. Bye. Big reason I don't watch anime? Yeah. The tropes are not great. Even when a show like... And there's I feel like there's plenty of examples of this, of shows that kind of pay lip service to the trope because it's expected. A lot of that stuff happens in like the first few episodes. Got different theories. What is this? Captain says incest became a thing. In the olden times, romance harem animes used to have the childhood friend character. Girl next door becomes stepsister. Phenomenal. You don't see the childhood friend character so much anymore. I think it fell out of fashion. Yeah, I think stepsister took its place. That's the Papa I need to buy from. Yeah. Yeah, I always felt like the childhood friend thing was like you have a familiar and trusted person to sort of go through adolescence with, and that's what's exciting about it. Like your relationship changes, but there's an aspect that stays the same. There's like a different part of it that wakes up.
どうしたんだそんなもん取り出して。
もう誰も信じられないわ。課長は今まで私にカムロ町に
I mean, yeah, it's just like
一度もしなかったわ。ずっと信じてきたの。
Whatever's taboo. What is it? Transgender porn is now up there with lesbian?
私が4課でどんな思いをして今までやってきたか。あの人だけは私のこと理解してくれてると思ってた。でも自分は裏でヤクザとつるんでたなんて。あなたには悪いけど、まず最初に府警に行ってもらうわ。人言派の事件を調べるのが先よ。
勝手にやれ。俺は合田会長を探す。
勘違いしないでね。
I'm curious
まだ私の監視下にいるのよ。
what the, you know, there's concern about AI in every industry, but certainly
いいわね。
it's happening in pornography right now. So I'm curious what the effects are. You know, is work going away? Is money going away? Certainly viewership is like shifting from human actors that produce human content to computers dreaming up jiggling bits and sloshing fluids. As usual, I think you could look to that industry and get forewarning about what the fallout is going to be like everywhere else. I hope somebody is doing that. I'm not. I mean, I'm not.
まあ話するにはここが一番ええやろ。で、わしに何の用や。
20数年前、カムロ町で起きた同時
I guess the idea, the way that it's civilized is that you have adult actors that train a model. You have a model created by a porn star, then she or he or they license that model out to different performances and dreaming models. Like, I guess you have a model at home or whatever, and you pay for a license to have certain actors in your creations. And then you sort of feel like you become a porn director with a roster that you pay for?
でもまあ待てや。わしが知ってんのは昔の事件のことだけや。
That could be okay.
今回の事件のことなんか知ってるはずないやないか。
Maybe you like, as the person licensing out your likeness, you can stipulate the things you do and don't want to do.
不必要に情報を伝える必要はない。
But people will, you know, take ownership of it, no matter what. Oh, Instagram's new update is allowing them to take your posts to train AI. Yep, that's the play, right? It was always pretty galling. The fact that it's kind of disgusting, actually. Like, social media, the product is what you already volunteer to it. They put ads on your stuff and show it to other people. And by making you compete with everyone else, you give it, like, you try really hard. You put effort into the thing you give them for free. You market it for them. You make it consumable on their behalf. All they do is supply a sorting algorithm. And also they charge you for it now with like Instagram Premium or whatever, X verified, all that shit. They trick you into giving them what they monetize. They make you pay them for it. And now they're going to take all the stuff that you made and train AI off of it for free because you gave it to them. And because people continue to give it to them. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. I'm kind of done with it. I'm really lucky that I am at a point where I don't need to use social media to promote myself. I mean, I'd probably get more opportunities if I leaned into that harder from people that look at social media, but it's galling. It's just outright galling. Social media companies are cancerous. Like, fully leeching off of people. Fully. Sapping their life away and turning it into money and keeping it. It's gross. Hear about the AI that downloaded itself onto another server unprompted before it was deleted so it would survive? No, that rules though. We're so close to just scrubbing this version of the internet. We'll have to put firewalls around it and just be like, fuck it. We won't do that next time. Yeah, certainly it was programmed to do that. I'm curious what the details of that story are. Well, whatever. I've already kind of, well, maybe I'm lying, but with the exception of Twitch, which I don't know if Twitch gets overrun with. I guess the equivalent there would be Twitch. Twitch now takes ownership of everyone's VOD and uses it to train streamers, AI streamers that it runs itself. And then I, as a human, both compete with this AI that I also have helped create. That would be bad. But until then, at least I have the luxury of just ignoring social media. I can ignore social media. I can ignore most people. Django Fett's here and he brought his head. Alright, I'll ignore that. Social media turns your brain into soup. It kind of does, yeah. And I say that I've had windows of being super brained in the past. Made the mistake of thinking that social media was an accurate reflection of people, or that people on social media were acting in any kind of authentic way. Social media makes way more sense, and I remember I think Freddie Wong posted something to this effect a long time ago. He had an epiphany that took me a little longer to have, a similar epiphany, but essentially it's like, with the way that social media is architected and the fact that you're always speaking in front of an audience, you have no reason to believe anything anyone says is authentic. They're always going to have an agenda to say what they say. And I guess you can acknowledge that and still participate. But essentially, like, people, when they choose to post something, it's only ever going to be some form of advertising. Either for their own content or for themselves or for additional followers or I don't know. Like, what other reason could anyone possibly have? Otherwise, you just wouldn't post, which is essentially where I'm at. I feel like forums have a different culture, but if it's monetized, rad. Second, like money and clout. I mean, forum culture still has clout for sure, and it can influence how people behave. It's like any club or any kind of hierarchy. Bring back PHPBB. I love PHPBB. I ran a few of those. Well, ran is the wrong phrase. I set up and deployed a few of those for clients. I did a few like WordPress integrations with PHPBB, the sort of like every news post is also a forum thread kind of situation. We need to revive NeoGAF. But Reset Era is right there. Although, man, it is interesting what happens when you really do segregate a culture. It's kind of what happened in NeoGAF. It was a good mix of ooh. It was a good mix of like progressive forward thinkers and pudding-brained gamers. But then they split. I can't remember what the split was about. Was it just, I think it was just Gamergate in general. And then Reset Era was all the like progressive, liberal-minded folks. And yeah, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. Because they get a little too worked up sometimes. Sometimes it's a little too much like, we have talked about it and decided this is what the forums believe. And I'm like, all right, fine, but like the forums don't need to take a stance on this. It's forums. So I don't know. I still like, I'll skim both forums. But yeah, it's not the same. Really, it's, I guess, like the biggest and most chaotic gaming forum is just Reddit. Ooh. Oh. My area's hardcore music scene used to have one, the HV scene. That's so awesome. That fucks so hard. That fucks hard. And yeah, Discord servers are pretty much the local forum culture these days. I feel like it's the method of communication is slightly different, being like a bunch of rolling chat logs versus punching out paragraphs and paragraphs of posts, effort-laden posts. But you can still put a lot of effort into a Discord message, that's for sure. Damn. Bat shattered. The only slight bummer about that is that it's like most tech things, it's all collected under Discord as a company, and they take some liberties with that sometimes. A Yakuza Sunset 4.
Oh.
Sunset 3 cut out all the best parts. 1 and 2 were so perfect, and then they changed directors.
Eh?
Guess the locale works.
Oi.
Knife-wielding woman. Discord etiquette is kind of confusing. I guess there's something about forums and the fact that all communication has to kind of go through this formal posting process. Whereas in a Discord, you might like join in the middle of a conversation. I feel like there's way more variance in communication culture in various chat rooms.
Yeah.
I think I'm also kind of introspective at heart, so it never occurs to me to volunteer information or establish a conversation. Kojima, who's that? Who could that be? You're the only one on the internet that doesn't know what Discord is or how it works. It's not that complicated. I guess it kind of is complicated though. You know what? It's like IRC. You remember IRC? Internet Chat Relay? Remember that? It's about as complicated as that. Actually, a little bit more so probably, but gotta help somebody out here. That's a lot of dudes. That's true. I guess you can turn on forum mode for channels, huh? Yeah, I mean, I use the Inside Games Discord as purely notifications and that's it. Just to add everyone mentions every time there's an episode and that's all. So it's nice how versatile it is. It can fulfill a lot of functional needs. Why? Why? Oh, I can't pick up a plate because my inventory's full? What I wanted to do is automate it so that every time a YouTube video posted, there'd be some bot that automatically posted in Discord, but I just could not figure out. I tried like a few bot integrations and none of them seemed to fire properly, so whatever. I just do it manually. All right, well, I gotta go hit up the pawn, sell all my plates. Damn it. Also, it's gonna be time to feed. Is that a Christmas display? Oh! Yes. Put off your CS degree and code your own bot. Or dust off that CS degree and code your own bot. Yeah, probably. I don't even know, like, what kind of scripting Discord uses if you want to dig into the API. I did do some extremely light scripting to automate my Nani counter. So there. 4 years in college, and I can increment a counter. Bugs. for the new Gore Verbinski movie. What's Gore Verbinski up to? Pirates of the Caribbean, right? It was a long time ago at this point. Wait, they're making another Pirates though, aren't they? They practiced all year long. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Oi.
I haven't done golf yet. Oh no, wait, I did golf. Golf was fun. Let's go do golf, but I gotta sell my plates first.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I have 10 plates. Whoa. Yeah, Adam, I'm pretty comfy right now. Trying out a new chair. I'm reclined. I'm slightly slouched. Let me go up to the main strip because I got an empty tummy. It looks so good. Crisp 4K.
No.
I took some clips for MediaTek. Steph and I went to Dotonbori last time we were in Japan. So I got some, I got like my usual home video 3-minute rolling clips of this exact waterway here.
Oh.
I forgot to inspect that Christmas window display. Man. So glad the graphics business is all sorted out because this game is running so nice. Yeah, we got to figure out how to get you back into MediaTek, Pop-Tart. That's untenable. I mean, if I really think this Chromecast situation might work out. Ooh, and if I can get it to you in time, you'll be able to watch the holiday MediaTek. It's so cheap here. Ah, Lucas, yes. Sorry, you asked about that before. Are you more of an Alien or Aliens guy? I think probably Aliens. Sequel. Music, like there's just more action. It's still pretty well written. It still has interesting characters. It's more brash, it's faster. Yeah, both rule for sure. I think Aliens is like a bit more of a populist movie, if you want to call it that. I think it's easier to like, I think. But Alien is a really phenomenal film too. Aliens. Aliens. He's ready for golf. Ready to golf. Club to the fucking face. I'm trying to golf here. Gorilla's like, you can't play golf? Oh, he's just gonna fight me. I thought we were gonna play golf. All right. What? This poor man. Local beercade is doing a screening of Aliens next month. Oh, that's great. That's the perfect way to watch a movie like that. Like James Cameron movies, it's not fucking Casablanca. Like you don't need to be, you know, whisper quiet. I mean, it was like Avatar. Usually people talking during films bugs me, but people were chattering during Avatar 3 and I didn't give a shit. Because it was like the stupidest movie. I mean, it was the best movie, but also very stupid. So it's like, it was just... It was nice. Saw Star Wars Episode 3 in theaters this year and it was awesome. Everyone was cheering. That's nice. It does feel nice to be in an audience and be on the same side. I feel like my experience with people talking or making noise during movies is like they're asking the stupidest questions or they're trying to like Mystery Science Theater it with the dumbest fucking commentary ever. Like it's not even funny. It's not even jokes. They're just saying like things that they're reminded of, but saying it like they think it's, I don't know. It's rough. It's rough out there. One rule for the beercade is have fun and get hyped, but try to shut the fuck up. Okay, well that sounds like good guidance. Like participate, you know, it's not a museum, but also we don't need you to talk over the whole movie. Yeah, a sensible rule. That's one of those though where like you kind of run, it can be dangerous because someone can think they're the toast of the room, but then you have to be like, come on, dial it back. And you run the risk of like somebody flaring out, crashing out on you, and continuing to talk. How many Yakuza games are left? 1 billion. They're making them faster than I'm playing them. So I'm underwater, basically, on Yakuzas. But that all changes. That all changes now. Yakuzasmus. Well, I'm probably not going to do more than Kiwami 2 this year because Kiwami 3 is about to come out and I'll just play that. So maybe I'll just, if I finish this early, which doesn't seem like it's going to happen, but if I finish it before Kiwami 3 comes out, oh my god. Then I play Judgment or one of the Ishins. Gingerly step over there. It butted him out of reality. Yeah, and then we're gonna get Gang of Dragon. Pirate Yakuza rocks. Yeah. There's all kinds of new offshoots and shit.
Boy.
And I guess if we want to be really thorough, Yakuza Sunset 4. If we want to be really thorough, we're going to have to play, what is it? That Fist of the North Star game. Binary Domain. We already played through F-Zero GX. We want to go back to the real roots of Ryuga Gotoku. I think they worked on Monkey Ball as well. The various producers and stuff that formed RGG. I'm trying to think of what other RGG games there are that aren't Yakuza games. There's a handful of them. You tripped while walking down the street and got amnesia. We've all been there. Try hitting your head again. Here he goes. Oh. Oh god. One of my favorite like comedic jokes is like a perspective visual joke where somebody like runs into the background and then just falls. Basically the Pee Wee Herman shot, which is like one of the funniest things in movies. The crane shot of him driving away on the bike just to slam into like a billboard that's really far away. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, there's PSP ones. Ooh. Well, there's one of the Ishins on PSP, right? That hasn't been translated, and probably for the best. People intimated that they make some unsavory references to Child Haruka in that game. Got a note. Oh, that's Kenzan? Oh, okay. And Ishin? Ugh. Oh, so there are just Yakuza PSP games. Take me first. Don't kick my ass. You got to do something that'll send a shock up to my brain. All right. PSP games are Black Panther 1 and 2. Oh, damn, okay. That was directly to his head. Go. What? Didn't work. Hoping to see a heat attack somewhere. No? The taser on the ground? Oh, it worked. I give him a tasing. Somebody is right in front of me. Oh, he's an assassin. Just forgot. Oh. Is that for me? Or is it for you? What's up? Oh, I was gonna offer to cook. Works. Ooh. It's McDonald's time. McDonald's. What? Oh yeah, I need to do laundry. I've needed to do laundry for a long time. All right, I'm gonna go do laundry and I will order a burger. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Thank you very much for watching. Boys back. Boys back. I did laundry. I found all of my socks had a pair. No orphan socks this time, so incredibly smooth laundry deployment. Ooh, Geeked on Pre is having a wonderful Christmas time. Love it, love it, love it. I too am having a wonderful Christmas time. I don't mind telling you. Assassin defeated. Luckily, that's also the load that I just did is the biggest load. So all my socks are put away, all my clothes have been sorted and folded. Now I just have my delicates, which is just like a handful of t-shirts and some pants. So tiny loads from here on out. Small, manageable, sensible loads. Small loads and wonderful Christmas times.
あんたら何してんねん
Oh, you had a McDonald's for lunch? You got a Happy Meal and 2 Disney toys. Very nice. Did you get double toys? I ordered a quarter pounder with cheese, and I'm just gonna eat the burger out of it. And then like have half the order of fries. Because I also got a 4-piece nugget. And what I'm gonna do in like 4 hours is air fry the nuggets and fries and have another nugget fry. And I feel like if you spread fast food out across 2 meals, the calories you can kinda get a little more mileage out of it. I do a lot of like breaking up of meals into multiple servings. Make it last longer. Christmas calories don't count. I've already had a lot of holiday snacks. Ooh, big fucking slap. Stephanie made the ultimate treat. A rice Chex crispy block. It wasn't necessarily in like bars because it wasn't cut. But basically a Rice Krispie treat, but using rice Chex instead of Rice Krispies. Fucking amazing. The lattice work of a Chex adds so much more crunch and like good mouthfeel and gives a lot of little like cubbies for the marshmallow to fall into. I'm a big fan of Rice Krispie treats, but doing it with Chex means that you can like have way more cereal to marshmallow. If that makes sense? Not that having a lot of marshmallow is bad, but I much prefer the ratio of that. You're going over, pal. Whoosh! The guy was mouthing off too. So yeah, there was that. Also, Stephanie made a lot of cookies for a cookie swap at her work, which is a really cool thing. Really fun little holiday thing that they do at her studio. So she brought home a bunch of random cookies in a little Tupperware thingy. And I got to eat some of those. So I've had cookies, I've had Rice Krispie. Whoa! Sploosh! Nice. I've had Rice Chex treats, I guess you could call them. Steph also made a batch of Chex Mix. That's why we had the Chex. And that was delicious. She put Cheez-Its in it. We also have leftover Cheez-Its. So I've been having some Cheez-Its. Do they make better cheddars still? I gotta go look for those. I always preferred those because they were like saltier and crunchier. Those guys we gotta run from. Costco BB Gao brand Sobaba chicken. Hold on. Air fried and ate it with steamed rice. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, these days a lot of my meals are like some kind of protein and rice and vegetable. Like pretty straightforward, but
yeah. I
get these like I get microwave rice packs from Hungry Root and then either like chicken. There's also these like sous vide chicken packs. It's kind of future food, really. I get these like It's like a pouch of chicken floating in fluid, but it's sous vide and sealed, so it's like shelf stable, I guess. Or it ships, it keeps fresh for a long time. So there's one of those. I gotta cut the pouch open and like squeeze out all the amniotic fluid, I guess. All of the chicken goo. And then basically pan fry it to kind of restore it to something like a more fresh protein. Can't have vegetables yet, still on a low fiber diet. Is that something you'll be able to work back in? Or is it, wait, what's going on here? We're just having a nice evening? Sous vide makes it tender? It does, it can, yeah, that's one of the aspects of sous vide. What that does is, like, if you have a cheaper cut of meat and it's like kind of sinewy, you can basically cook it sous vide for like 12 hours. So you can basically slow cook it at exactly the same temperature, and it'll just, like, any like harder or gristlier fats, it just completely breaks them down into like gelatin. So yeah, it can make tougher cuts of meat really, really tender, and also cook them to like exactly the right mathematical temperature. The steak tech is to sous vide the steak to make sure it's cooked through and then sear the outside. So it's like the inside is the perfect doneness. The outside gets that pan sear, that like crust. Takes all the guesswork out of it. Catching feelings, Kiryu?
いや、街を見ていたところだ。
I've sous vide'd a couple things. Yeah. A quote-unquote properly sous vide'd steak does look like looks exactly like food that has had its flavor sucked out. Like in a cartoon or something. There's some sort of villain that has absorbed all the flavor. And that's what the food looks like.
いいでしょう。今日付き合ってもらったお礼や。本当はうちしか知らん秘密の場所やねんけど、今日は特別に教えてあげるわ。
Yeah, for my purposes, usually it's if it's sous vide, then it comes already cooked. I don't even have to worry about that. Ooh. Food has arrived. I'm on that 3 beer, 2 cigarette high.
悪い。気が利くんだな。
無理して褒めたってビール以外出てこんよ。
別に無理したわけじゃねえよ。
何言うてんの。うちはね、そういうおだてとかお世辞は好きちゃうし。
本当に素直にそう思っただけだ。
せやからさっきも言うたけど、褒めても何も出てきえへんよ。
そういうところは案外可愛いんだな。
なうちは今まで優しいなんて言われたこともないし、可愛いなんて言われたこともない。
She's not used to being treated like a lady.
うちが乗り込んだらみんな引いてるわ。
By some dude who's like sprawled out on top of a rooftop drinking a beer and smoking a cig.
そんな言葉言うてもらうためにここに連れてきたわけやな。
そいつらには分からねえだけなのさ。
何が？
お前が刑事である以前に。
Oh, there it is.
女だってことがさ。
You're a cop, but you're a woman too.
周りが何て言おうと気にするな。人間。自分らしくいることが。
Kiryu is not qualified to tell people about being a lady.
今のお前は
But maybe he understands more than we
周り気にして
think.
突っ張ることに必死で自分自身を見失っちまってるんじゃねえのか。世の中にはお前のいいところを大切にしてくれるやつだってきっといるはずだ。どうした？
I wonder if they got feedback from Yakuza 1 about how there were just like not any women really. They were only victims basically. But it's a crime story. I don't know. Yakuza 2, in a nice way, not in really in an obtrusic way, definitely opened up more space for female characters. I guess it's really just her and the matriarch. Can't remember her name. She was in the last cutscene. She's rad. She was in a couple scenes in Yakuza 1, but mostly just kind of playing the role, you know? She has more authority or more agency now. Yeah, it's Japan. Well, between Yakuza 1 and Yakuza Kiwami, there were a couple of changes and additions, mostly additions, which I think, again, the super classy way to do it. Additions that kind of helped some of the stuff, some of the cringier Y2K humor flesh out a little more. Be more of a joke than just a reference and a kind of a derogatory one. So I do see some attempt to modernize there, because yeah, you're right. I feel like certainly Japanese developers did not buy into the same sort of audience appeasement is different. It happens, it's just different than it was with Western dubs. Specifically from like 2018 to 2022. The woke era. And I want to eat, but I don't know how much longer this cutscene is. A delicious burger. They're trying. Well, no, I think they're effectively trying. So I guess I'm just curious of like, what prompted that? Did they just decide, or did they just realize probably near the end of Yakuza, they're like, oh wait, it's all dudes. It's more interesting when there's ladies around. The audience would probably like to see a badass lady or two, and they're right. So I wonder if it was like that, or if reviewers commented on it back in the day. But it was like 2005. I don't think anybody would have called it out. So it just makes me wonder what the delta is between Yakuza 2 in 2006 and Kiwami 2. The things they may have changed or added to the story and to the cutscenes. Hey, all right, perfect. Perfect time for Berg. Oop, actually save that. All right. 2 beers with my girlfriend on a rooftop will make me God. As someone who's had 2 beers with a wonderful lady in a tall building, I can attest it is a charmed situation and a life memory. I hope you all get to enjoy that someday. In the meantime, I'm going to enjoy something we all can enjoy a little more often, and that's a burger. Borgor. All right, I'll be right back. Throwing you guys back to MediaTek. Thank you for your patience. But luckily, I don't have laundry to do this time, so just a burger. Next hurricane, I'm drinking a beer on the roof. Ooh. Thank you. It's supposed to rain on Christmas here, so maybe I'll try to haul a umbrella and a beer up to the roof. Enjoy some LA rain. All right, I'll be back. Thanks for watching. See y'all. Thank you for waiting. Bolt myself back into the gamer sling here. Excuse me. Controller's off. At least this doesn't... I think I muted it, maybe? All right, folks. I ate food. I powered up. All right. Oh, that's right. There's just no audio. Stats are through the roof. Over there. Oh, there was a key on the other side of the river, too. Tar Man up there. Yeah, I got myself a smile burger and smile fries. Picked up Yakuza 0 for the Switch too. Nice. That is such a good game. Oh, there's that keyboard. Yakuza 0 was a real good holiday break kind of game. Hold on a minute. Whoa, okay. You have a lot of restrictions, but you basically just have to eat it and see if your body rejects it or not. Ah, man. That's a bitch. Is there something you're looking forward to eating? Oh, welcome back, Reese. Oh, by the way, I think we have along the way solved the mystery of the wump. The wub. My other mic was still open, and it's just kind of pointing the other way, but maybe it was picking up some game audio, maybe even reflecting off the wall. Maybe. But yeah, there was something going on. There was something going on. I've inherited a new grandma. Pickles, tzatziki, and berries? Oh, okay. Yeah. Those are wonderful foods. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can enjoy those soon. Steph's on a real pickle kick lately. So, actually I've been trying to plan some meals around pickles. Topically, burgers and sandwiches go real well with pickles. Was this the Mega Donkey? Did you ask Casim about the polar bear movie he directed? No. But we did talk about bears. So hopefully that's close enough. Anything unique here? I think a fighter's belt. I need to know what the movie is? Well, can't you ask him? Oh, that's so cool. You can walk through the store. I don't think it's here, though. This isn't where the Mega Donkey is. It's not like on the... Maybe there's a different smaller donkey on the water, but I don't remember seeing one right there. You know, I'm kind of an expert in all. I'm something of a world traveler. Yeah, you could say I've been around the block a few times. It's only natural for somebody as well-traveled and experienced as me to have opinions about these things. and to say them out loudly. Where's that? There it is.
Kiryu-san.
Mars fighters? Oh, right. Oh, okay. You found a comedian. A1. That's got to be lucky. You ask him on the next Biot, I will give subs. You gotta convince me. Sell me on it. What is this about? What's this mystery? Tell me about this polar bear movie.
あんた、それを捨てたら後悔するんじゃねえのか。
How do you know? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's a cursed drawing, Kiryu. How the fuck do you know?
入れ墨の死体だ。
He recognized it.
しかも、普通の図柄じゃね
なんであんたそれを
ひょっとして筋もんか。
まあ近いところだ。
兄ちゃん、うちによって茶の一杯でも飲んでけや。ついてこいや。
You only know this movie from a podcast from 2019. You're not selling me very well. You need to entice me. Oh, here we go. He directed a movie where he wanted to film in an ice cave but couldn't use the one he wanted and had to get a real polar bear mad for the camera. Okay. So it is a real project that he directed? And it exists? Or did it like not go through the editing process? Or is that what you want to find out about? Like what happened to it? I have no idea what the movie is. Doesn't come up on his IMDb. Can you find any evidence that it exists, including even the original podcast? Is it possible that you've hallucinated it? I'm just asking questions. Is there a trailer somewhere? Utabori? Yeah, maybe you dreamed it. Hello, Conrico. Isn't it funnier if you ask him randomly? Only if it exists. Otherwise, he'll just stare at me and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's why I'm trying to verify that it exists. And even then, I'm not convinced. Even then. You've got a lot of work to do. You got to really sell me on this. All right. Succession War. I guess that's what we got right now. Pride and ego wounded. You're not a master until you can see your client's fates in the ink of your work.
Nani?
I feel like it's picking up a little bit. I thought it was the same. I guess the dragon is different. Yeah. There's like a fable about his tattoo. The last work of a master tattooist. Utabori. We don't tolerate thieves. Or, well, I wanted to say empty stomachs. Nah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for our tummy to empty out a little more. Although I have done some story stuff. I wonder if I can buy abilities. It's creepy. I don't like how this, I don't like how I think I've messed up the audio in this section. Oh yeah, I can buy some stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Dominatrix Babe shows up. They all just toss you something in slow motion. That's fantastic. Oh. Reminded there's a pan I didn't clean. I made some banging eggs this morning. If I don't mind saying so myself. Steph got some new pots and pans. That's kind of actually a gift for me. Freshly non-stick pans. I'm gonna treat these pans like my children. I hear a key dingle. Must be in there? Must be inside then? Gonna recalibrate the amount of oil I've been using. I can use almost nothing now, it's great. I can probably just use spray. Pam? I don't know, Pam is amazing. Like spray cooking oil. I should use it all the time. Something feels wrong about it, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's too convenient, and that makes it feel like unwholesome. Like there's bound to be some kind of chemical in there, right?
Boy.
Yeah, for eggs you use butter. I usually use butter too. Just like, basically I'll take a stick of butter and then rub it on the bottom of the pan while it's heating up. And that's the amount of butter I use. It adds the perfect flavor. It adds just the right amount of nonstick. And it's like, gosh, it has to be less than 15 calories of butter? Just going by like how much of the stick gets used. But this, like, what's weird now is these pans are so non-stick, it doesn't really coat. Like it pools in little globules. It beads, basically. So, it's a weird situation to be in. I haven't had, like, ultra non-stick pans like this in a long time. Oh, you're still using cast iron? Cast iron is a tool for specific jobs for me. Which is to say searing meat, and that's kind of it. Cooking bread in cast iron seems really good. Flew, dude, like a helicopter. Ha ha ha! Oh, that's so great. Bucket. Bucket.
Kiryu-san.
Why are they wearing the same? Why are they wearing the same top? Need you to. Tori, you've been searching for the last 10 minutes and you got nothing. As you come back to me with trust. You ask for trust? Too old. I'm too old to trust. I'm sorry. Or is this like an inside joke? It's a reference. It's supposed to be that he would get. But you can't show me because you're providing a cover story. Is that what it is? What it is, isn't it? Hello, Kenobi Corner.
Nani?
Nani? No, it's not, says Atori, with 3 exclamation points. 3 is a suspicious amount of exclamation points. Seems desperate.
10年前
1 would have gotten the point across. 2 is obviously sarcastic. 3 is a desire for emphasis.
わしの生涯最高の下地になる男や
It's a suspicious desire. It's all suspicious.
代々伝わる
Every last part of this.
掘ることを決めたんや
This is a conspiracy.
せやけど筋彫り
And now that I found out, Atori's losing it. Atori's crashing out in chat.
になってしもうた
Happening live.
そうなんですだから私が
Really, he did a movie with a polar bear. It was trained in Canada. I guess I'll try to call some polar bear training camps in Canada. See if I can verify this. Just start dialing them up. See if anyone's heard of this. 2019, a cave. Some guy named Kasim Garaiba. Anything? You know anything? Oh. Okay. Whoosh. He's upset that she gave the other guy a tattoo. Why does she give a shit?
あの歌ぶりさんの
Why is the tattoo subculture intimately aware of the political machinations of the Yakuza?
多くのものを失った
Aren't they too busy following their own drama?
竜を掘ったことも今の自分があるのも全て運命だったと思ってる
Pretty sure he spoke about it on an RT podcast or Sugar Pine 7. You just got to find the right thing. Well, you're on the case, Atori. You're on the case. Get sleuthin'. Time to pound the pavement, you know?
よく道を間違えるだから人間なんだ
Time to hit up the local haunts and grill down the usual suspects.
その道を正すのはあんたたちの仕事じゃないあんたたちを掘りしには掘った男の顛末を見届けることしかできない
I love it when somebody randomly offends a deep sensibility that Kiryu has. And he's got to set him straight. Fate is your own. You can't let anyone else dictate how you put tattoos on people.
桐生さん
それじゃあな
桐生さん私もう逃げません5代目風堀を継ぎますありがとうございました
Japanese people love hearing other characters talk about how they won't run away anymore. The Japanese citizen craves any amount of volition. Damn it. There's a side quest dead ahead. If I can pick it up. There we go.
Nani?
Oh! I am a professional voice actor. I kind of have a frog in my throat right now. There, problem solved. You can't leave. Can and am. Be my voice actor. Do it or I'll kill myself. Now this is a good side story. He does have a good voice. I mean, I guess he's voiced by a voice actor.
おい。いえ。
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. If you don't get your voice in a video game, the world will never know peace. That's a really good freeze frame. I like how they're not static, like they're just kind of wiggling in space while Kiryu's debating whether or not to say yes to this.
Oh?
Kikuchi, great. We'll just go to the studio, put down some lines. Hey, hey, it's Krusty the Clown. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. We're gonna get in the booth, okay. High-octane game of adolescent carnage and drama. Explores themes of humanity, friendship, and betrayal. And the bonds these men form along the way. We call it Amigo Picante. Sick. Taking off with female fans, okay. Spicy friend. Abe, Ryuzaki-san. Okay. Oh, that was a nani. Be fine. You two recently started high school together at an all-boys institution called St. Dandy's Boys Academy. All right. We don't have much time, so let's roll. And go. Two dandy boys staying late after school. Been a while since we've had time to ourselves, Abe. Just the two of us. We gotta lean in, don't we? Ah, so da ne. Good. It is voice acted. You know, it almost feels like fate that we both ended up at St. Dandy's. I would have been so lonely without you. Hey, Abe. How do you feel about me? Oh, ooh, a man. We gotta lean in, right? We gotta lean in. Strong man. Hello, Iceman. Iceman, it's your time to simply have a wonderful Christmas time. Ooh. Crab Foam got a lot of dead air with that wonderful Christmas time, but still, it's got to be good luck to get the beginning, right? You're everything I could ever want. My ideal lover. And we're just going right for it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you want to do with me? Ugh. How gay can we make it? This is going places. It's kind of weird that you're allowed to choose the dialogue, huh? So glad that everyone's having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh, be gentle. Although we gotta bail out right before we get after it, right? You keep choosing until you choose the right one to advance. Oh, that's right. That's usually how these work. Like, hey, that's not in the script. Yeah. Let's try it. Or simply. Simply. Yeah, okay. He's calling me out. Okay.
お前は一体何を言ってるんだ
Hear you. Hey.
初めてだから優しくしてくれよな
Simply. Isn't Yakuza 0 one and done if you pick the wrong one? Yeah, I think so. But it's like, it doesn't really matter. I guess it feels nice to do well. But I don't think it changes much. You don't get like rankings or anything. Give me a mighty grunt.
Boy.
Oh, it does affect the reward in some sub-stories? Oh, okay. Not bad. I guess you get some bonuses, depending on. Boys love. You know, like boys loving each other. Scouse 1G. Thank you very much for the sub. Love that gif of that cat wearing that missile helmet. The cat looks so unimpressed with the fact that it's wearing a missile helmet, which is very cool. I've never in my life worn a missile helmet. And that cat gets to and it's just like... Typical cat, right?
Yeah.
Hi. Believe it, Kiryu-san. You have girls lining up for hours. I want to see those hot boys smooching. Oh, a straight-laced suit. That seems nice. Well, guess I'll leave.
Nani?
Oh. What are the embarrassing Google searches we did as kids in puberty? I mean, I'm pretty sure Google didn't exist back then. My embarrassing pubescent searches were... I remember just going to the bar and typing in nudes.com. That was what my imagination could come up with. Because I didn't, like... I guess I thought sex.com would be too obvious or too explicit. I wanted to wade in a little bit. I wasn't ready to see it all right away. There with my lollipop, wearing my sailor suit outfit. Pinwheel on the top of my head. Now let's see. Boobs.org. I'm pretty sure I like searched big boobs, you know, in a search engine. Lycos or perhaps Ask Jeeves.
どうした?
昨日の夜、今までのこと整理してたら嫌な予感がしてきてね。
嫌な予感?
ええ。
I think eventually I found this website because I was on dial-up, so it's like there just wasn't
どういうことだ?
You had to look at porn through a straw,
ママが
basically.
言っていたことから推測して
I found this website that would like collect
私の両
these
親が20数年前
like 8-second
登場界に殺されたとするなら
incredibly compressed samples.
両親は登場界
This website would like go around to all these other porn websites that would upload samples of the porn on the site, and the sample would be free, just like an MP4 you could download.
そう考えてもおかしくない
So this other website would like collect them all, and then I used a download manager to download like 4 or 5 of the 8-second clips while I would go to
自
exercise.
分の過去から逃げたくない
I'd go for like a 2 or 3 mile run, thinking that the roughly 15 seconds of porn would be my reward after finishing my workout. And it was, yes, it sure was.
ええ
Thing was, it was always a die roll. Like, not everything would download. Some things would just stop,
行きましょう
or would be like errored. Sometimes you come back to nothing. It's a bad crop, or just like the clips are just weird. It's just weird shit happening. You're like, well, it's not. I'm not sure that I'm into that, but good for them.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes you get a bad crop. Oh, Schwingle. There you are. Free game on Epic every day. Yes. Today was Sorry We're Closed. That, like, Killer 7-ish game. I need to play that. Let me play more of that. But I've got it on Steam already. But yes. Here to swing by and pick that up. Yeah, they're doing a different game every day, I think, for the next handful of days. Here we go. I haven't eaten here at all. Dang. Dang. Until New Year's? Darn. Yes, please go scoop up some free games. Let a megacorp buy you something. They're locked now. All right. Ooh, I need that. Let's see. Yeah, these are going to be good to get. Ideally, I can buy all of the sub-story related skills before I get there. Although I guess I could just focus on one of them and then play that and then whatever I get after that. Oh, I have to go down there. Oh, okay. There's a sub-story down the street. Let's go get it. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is a pretty wild giveaway. Pretty substantial one. Ow. Darn it. I do love that you can just plow into all this stuff. What story is this? Steam is the only thing you use? It's fine. I get it. I get it. I think it's totally fine to have a preference. I think it's totally fine to be willing to pay more for whatever your preference is, and that doesn't have to even be logical. You can do whatever you want with your money. I think what bugs, like, You didn't do this. Some people do this. Even the presence of an alternative frustrates or angers them. I guess there is something to, like, if you have a strong preference, I can see being frustrated, especially if there's a game you want to play and it's only on another launcher, but back in here, there he is. But yeah, some people just get offended that there's an alternative even being made available. Just don't use it. Use the thing you like, which is what you're doing, so it's all fine. You playing with keyboard and mouse? No, I'm playing with a controller. The game is pretty strongly recommended to be played with a controller. There's even a little screen that recommends you use a controller at the beginning. Yeah, or you can have a desktop full of icons. I try to pin it all to the start menu, which there, ooh, that takes a bit of upkeep, but not much. Yakuza Sunset 3, the one everyone hated. Did the director like put an autobiographical story in here? It took over after 2, I guess? Yeah, because a lot of people didn't like 3, right? Forum was talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. The internet sounds like a cruel place. Couldn't capture the magic of old sunsets. The original director retired? I don't know how accurate that is. Ah, this tea. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Yakuzasmas. Happy Kwanzaa. I still haven't... I need to listen to that song. Ugh. Well, yeah, people have strong opinions about escapism. Here we are. It's the internet. The Guitar Man. Man who can't sing. Aw. It seemed like it was going so well. Is that the same dude? I don't think so.
Huh? Boy.
Huh?
Dude's mad because the singing's so bad. I guess we're gonna have to fight. Yep. Respectfully disagree with this man. I love that little boot just sends them flying. It's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's always trying to keep him down. Sad music again. He loves that music, but he's just so bad at it. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right. We had to put a little Wonderful Christmas Time into this guitar player. I think everything's gonna be okay. We just had to just brutalize a man in front of him to inspire him. Ding dong ding. All right. No, it's this guy. What the? He does sound kind of, or he does look pretty similar. Haven't opened these in a while. Butcher knife? Tomes I gotta read. Ooh, pliers. That seems terrible. Just awful. Very good. Fun. Oh! My chair's decided that it's massaging time. Super weird, man. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. I guess there's a switch on the bottom of the chair. That's pretty straightforward. Oh, swing, swing, swing. There it is. How's the fan? I haven't had it on. I'm gonna turn it on. Let's see. Massage off. Why does it? I don't know why it keeps automatically turning on. That's weird. Here. Yeah, we'll vent. Put on a good vent. Dude, this would blow all your gamer farts away. I can feel it. Is it pointed at your ass? Kind of. So there's... The chair is like a mesh. Basically the chair bottom has this cavity with a mesh over it, and inside of that cavity are the fans. I don't know exactly how it's arranged. I should look. Let me see. Because it's not like my butt is suspended over like a twirling death trap, right? Like if it broke, I'd just... I don't think that would happen. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess it would just push all the farts up. Hold on. Let me get a sense of this. There are like 2 case fans in there, and they are, I think, pointing down. So I think it kind of like pulls air through that space. There is a grill over the fans though, so if the chair breaks, I won't teabag a spinning fan. Oh man. What a modern problem. Having your deluxe gamer chair chomp on your balls. I guess it sucks the farts out of you, we'll say that. There's a bit of a whir, like there's a sound to it, but this could be a lifesaver. The summers in here can be pretty brutal because there's no air conditioning. There's no air conditioning, and there's also not even really any insulation on the roof. I think this whole room used to be like a sunroom or something. I think it was a patio that got converted into a sunroom that got converted into an interior room over the course of several additions to the house.
Tema torasera.
Yeah, the fan is nice. Here, I'm gonna throw it in reverse. I'm gonna turn on the heater. Put it on high heat. Why though? I gotta try it out. I think the heater is only in the, yeah, it's only in the lumbar, but that makes sense. Oh, see a Pokemon collector? Space Samurai figures. Ah. What the hell are you talking about? From the best anime of all time, Space Samurai. Its interplanetary perfection. And I have the heater and the vent on at the same time. Yes. Yes, I can. I can have the heater on high and the vent on high. So it's cooling my butt cheeks, but warming the small of my back. Ah, fire and ice. In a Space Samurai Model 12.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is luxury. Insecticide. Oh no. That's terrible. You can just spray somebody in the face with insecticide? Oh, well, there's that. You have to open them? Oh, okay. It like automatically unpacks them when you buy them. Model 12, huh? So you can only buy 5 at once? Buy no more than 5 at a time. Guess I didn't get it. Oh no, I got, wait, I needed 12, right? Use a scalper. He should be. Here he is, the ultimate scalper. He's in real estate. Helping people sure does feel good. Alright, well. We had our fun. That music. There's so many sub-stories. Can't get over it. They're like adding so many more as the game's going on. Inside here, maybe? Oh. Oh, it's in the middle there. Oh, one other thing. Hold on. There's a USB-C port on this chair. Can you charge a device off of that? And I plug my phone into my chair. Or is it might be just be a charging, like that's how you charge the chair? As opposed to the chair charging things? Doesn't seem to... My phone is already at 100. Oh. I think it's charging my controller. Yes. Charging my controller off my chair. Did you just get this chair? It sounds fancy. It's very fancy. I did just get it. It's part of a... Yeah, I might have to update the firmware in this chair. It's part of a sponsorship with Inside Games that will probably be posting this week. I'm sitting in it and messing with it right now because I have to write a script for it that the client will approve. But yeah, it's you know, it's messing with things like that.
Boy.
Does it stay plugged in, or is it a battery situation? It has a battery in it, yes. And then there's like kind of a custom plug. There's like a magnetic thoink that you put onto it to charge the chair. I am curious how long the battery's gonna last. How much RAM? Somebody else asked about that. If we crack that open like an egg, how much RAM would come out? It's given me a few bouts of massaging already, and it's still at 3 bars of battery. Yeah, it's the new Orgasmo Pleasure Throne 9000. The Extreme Auto Baiter. I wonder if this chair could run Doom. I install Linux on this chair. I wonder if this chair could run Doom. A sentence that would put a Victorian chimney sweep in a mental hospital. I think, a chair with its own controller. Controller with its own fart fan. Might kill your average, medieval farmer. Modern life is complicated. As I sit in my air-conditioned chair. Charging my controller. Can you recline it and place your feet flat on the foot when not reclined? Yes and yes, Big Hat Gregory. It has a pretty deep recline and it also has an extendable footrest. If you're getting sold on this chair, that's great. You just have to wait a couple days. You don't have to. You don't have to. I have a link. They already gave me a tracking link. I just worry that they're not going to see any activity on that link before we go live with our episode. Ah, screw it. You know what? So I'm going to warn you. It's very, very expensive. Very expensive. But if I tell them that, like, I was circulating the link early, I'm sure that they will, I'm sure they'll look for it. And actually, I need to pull this stuff up anyway, just because I'm going to have to... I'm gonna have to write a script. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, I guess they haven't really given us our QR code or link yet. But I can link you to what the chair is. I can link you to its product page. But if you're being influenced, it would be a favor to me to hold off on making any like purchasing decisions. Wait a minute, is it this one? Or no, wait, this is the one without all the... That's the one without all... got all plussed up. Okay. Smart ergonomic chair. There we go. Okay, you have a chair you mostly like. I can just barely not place my feet flat. The reclining mechanism will randomly let go. Oh, that's terrible. That's pretty bad for a chair. It's just ka-clunk and it throws you backwards. This is an extreme premium chair though. So this has kind of become my early Christmas gift, I guess. Although Steph might take it for a ride. All right, well, thank you, Big Hat Gregory. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed by this. So I want us to look as good as we can when it comes to promoting them.
Hi.
Funny, Steph is watching through Mad Men right now. And of course, there's a lot of discussions about clients and managing relationships and earning repeat business. And I'm like, man, that's kind of what I do. But I'm not, I'm not glad handing and getting blackout drunk with the people who make computer chairs. But kind of what I do in email form. Not the blackout drunk part, but managing relationships and trying to earn repeat business. Did. I wasn't paying attention. Still upset about Sal. Yeah, Sal got fucked. Or didn't, and that was the problem. Yeah. Wonder if I can charge my mouse off this chair. Yep. Dick. There you go. You can see it. It's charging. Ogue of Love? I know that one.
My heart.
Slide back and forth? What? Oh, her mouth's got a interesting cadence about it. It's so bashed up. Eh. Does your chair have a porthole opening to poop while gaming? No, but it is like mesh. So if you forced it through, you'd basically you'd squish it through and then it would hit the fans and just blast everywhere. Yeah, yuck. Yuck is right. Yeah. But don't do that. Don't shit in my chair. Wow, everything worked out in the end. Lethal Weapon, ask Guitar. I gotta watch Lethal Weapon again. I'm gonna say, what is the video game version of Lethal Weapon, but I think it's Police Knots. Although it takes a while to get there. I do it on hunger. I could eat. Handsome. Glad to hear you're having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh. Simply, yes. It's not just any kind of wonderful Christmas time. It's a simply had wonderful Christmas time. Such a weird notes, Paul. What's your deal? What's your deal with your weird notes, man? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I have. Huh? What? Oh, it's the one on the. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should try to get this. I need a little bit more heart, although I think I'm super full. Okay. Think fake clone Paul wrote that? No, that song is real Paul through and through. There's I don't know, I think Paul McCartney's musicianship is strangely really similar to They Might Be Giants, just like they find the weirdest sequence of notes that's somehow really catchy. That doesn't necessarily mean it sounds good. It just means it's really catchy, and it's like you haven't heard it before. But it just kind of sticks in your brain somehow. Maybe because it's so strange, and it like still loosely obeys the rules of music. So it's not atonal garbage. Usually Paul goes for like more generally pleasing tones, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's generally good business if you're a musician to have some kind of, like, if you can get a holiday standard tracking, that's money. I don't know if it works that way anymore. I guess I'm gonna need money for the sub-stories, or the mini-games and stuff. Jesus Christ. Ah! The poor man's face. Because they happen to be here. Oh, hey, it's her.
Nani? Huh?
She's wearing like the lion shirt. Oh, Paul McCartney in concert when he came to San Antonio back in October. 83 years old, still sounds great. Hell yeah, Paul McCartney. Oh yeah, it's Panther. Cheetah. It looks good. Oh. Kiwami Corner has opened a new card pack. How exciting. All right, let's get it going. Well, let me unplug my controller from my chair real quickly here. Got back home and won a card. Let's get you a card. Bill Clinton or Dick Cheney? I think they're in the mix. I don't remember which Desert Storm cards are still up for grabs. Oh yeah, no wait, you're right. This is a new pack. Maybe we'll open a new Desert Storm pack. Okay. Clean off my desk here. Make a little pad, a little landing pad. Some place that doesn't have compromising information. Good music to draw a card to, actually. Alright. Why did I make it a fade? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Ugh. So normally, I draw a, here, I'm gonna actually turn off whatever transition override I had going. There. All right. That music going again. All right. Normally I draw a card out of like a sandwich bag, but this is a bigger sack, like a tote bag filled with new packs. We're gonna open one, courtesy of Kenobi Corner's Redemption. Kenobi Corner's gonna win one of those, and then the rest of the cards are gonna go into the card bag. Here's your pack. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one right here. Kenobi Corner, here it is. What is that? Bone. Oh, more bone. Okay. Oh, shiny. Finally went through a lot of the previous bone pack. Come on. Let's open it up. Bone is one of the best-selling comics in the world. I don't really know much about it. It's got a following somewhere. Right. Okay. All right. Yes. Good. Interesting. This is all very intriguing. There's a chuff. I guess all these cards are like mosaics. They must make up larger panels. That one's its own card. Self-contained. All right. Kenobi Corner's gonna get one of these. I'm gonna shuffle them on up. All right, Kenobi Corner. Your card is... this card. Ah, you got the Chuff. Chuff card acquired. Chuff. I watched a whole video essay about its creation. It was one of the earliest Western comics to focus on a single character and continued story. Elastic invested in it early on and it blew up because they made a deal with libraries across the world to print it, so Bone became really popular. Okay. Kind of right place, right time, but still formative. Interesting. Chuff. Never made it to my neck of the woods. Chuff. All right, here's the lore. Chuff lore. Surrounded by rat creatures, Thorn whacks one of them in the head using Phone Bone's head. All right, he feigns indignation for about a half second, then rushes to catch up with Thorn, who's cruising through the forest at warp speed. But it's no use. They come to a clearing. The rat creatures are all around them. I guess that's the bonk. He used the dude's head. Yeah, bonk. Bonked and chuffed. They're surrounded by rat creatures. Pretty cool. Take that down. Chuff. All right. Chuff. Fold this camera out of the way. Ooh. Chuff. Why? I like that word. Yeah. Get chuffed. Oh. A showy old woman. Got you on the verge of a splurge. You about to burst.
Oi!
Oh. That's enough. This old shrew is innocent.
Huh?
What the?
Huh?
Huh? God, he's pulling a knife on this old lady. Yeah, Kiryu's good guy. Kiryu protects the Obitarians. Huh? You had your hair that purple once? I want to have my hair that bleached. Or my hair tips that bleached. Maybe if I lay it on thick this Christmas, Steph will have to let me do it. Get these knives. He keeps throwing them at me. Why don't you give me some candy? Ah, yes. I guess I don't think she was in. Well, she must have been in Yakuza 1. Or is this a reference to Yakuza 0? I think she was in 0? Oh! Oh, we get the reverse shot? The triple take! Yeah, she was in 0. Still feisty as ever, I guess. Oh. When playing Battlefield 6, I like to randomly ask the in-game chat about random food cravings the later into the night it gets. Before I can conclude, many English speakers love the idea of a 2 a.m. hot dog. I mean, yeah. Yeah. 2 a.m. hot dog is perfect. After a night of drinking or whatever. It's a good impulsive food. A lot of like burned out after a concert or whatever, getting snacks at a gas station, and you're like, oh, hot.
Nani?
Yeah, Denny's. Yeah, Denny's or IHOP at 3 a.m. More Denny's these days. IHOP, like I feel like 10 years ago even, IHOP just started getting really expensive for no reason. They started charging some like what I would consider pretty high-end restaurant prices for what ought to be diner food. Yeah, Waffle House is really where it's at. Waffle House is like short order kitchen food with no frills. 2 eggs and a chicken breast. Yeah, Waffle House is refuge for the damned. I guess with Harada leaving Namco now, we're never... Even though it was a faint possibility, we're never going to get that Waffle House parking lot stage in Tekken. The crowds are even denser. Oh, you can sell it at the pawn store. Yeah, LA street dogs are the best. Oh, man.
Boy.
Bacon wrapped hot dog with grilled peppers. And they usually use like the good like fatty all beef fat ass hot dogs when they're doing the LA grilling. Oh, this is what you need this for. Okay. Like Alright, I know where to go about this. I know where to see a man. I know who to see. I know who to see about this. I'm wondering how the game would clue you into this. Or does it just tell you to go straight there? No, I thought it was up here. I forgot about toilets. Oh man, my bladder's got to be bursting. Looted pole? There. Use some of these weapons. Jesus. Hey, wait, how? Well, yeah, I'm still pretty full. Yes, Lavi, that's the idea. I'm going to eventually play through all the Yakuza games, but I get distracted easily. But it's always in the back, simmering. I guess it was there. I guess they really do just tell you directly where to go. Okay. Well, that's not very sporting. I genuinely think they make them faster than you can play through them. I can play through them faster. I just play a lot of other stuff in the meantime. I mean, it's been a year since I played Kiwami. Actually, wait, no, it hasn't. We're getting back to it, though. We're getting back to it. We're back in the mix. What that sledgehammer? There's been 2 Yakuza games since then. I know. I'll speed up. I'm gonna knock these games out lickety split. Just you wait. Darn it. You must choose between catching up with the Yakuza or playing more Sectori. I'm done with Sectori. I beat it. I beat it. Now it's just like random dalliances. Just free fun excursions. To see if I can climb the high scoreboard, but ow. We're done. We played Sectori. That's the thing though. It's done now. It's done. You ever played Dead Cells? I did. Yeah. Played it on Switch, actually. Look at Switchboard.
時間食っちまった。
Okay. It seems like it's near here. East Sotenbori? Oh no, it's up there. All right. Oh yeah, this is the place. Darn. I thought this was up on the other street. All right. Get those measurements again. 110, 100, 109. Okay.
Oh, boy. Hmm? Boy.
Go on down to Mino for a spill. You have to peel the hot skin off the hot dogs now? Ball. Ball. Yeah, that's pretty much just meatloaf at that point. You need the snap.
いらっしゃいませ。
Does that fountain pen show up here? Huh. It does not. I don't see it. Not another menu item for it. But I saw the ring there. You can sell that. Okay, you could just sell food.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Charismatic photo. Okay, okay. Going down to Mina for a spell. Weird music playing here. It's kind of nice though. Ah. Get in your Yakuza 3 before Kiwami 3 delisted in February? I don't think I necessarily need to play Yakuza 3 before that. People don't speak of 3 super highly, or they say that the transition from Kiwami 2 to 3 is pretty rough. Because at this point, I guess that's the oldest game. It hasn't been remade. I don't know if they're delisting the original game, but they... What is it? Oh, there goes the... Why does it keep doing that? Gotta be a way to turn that off. You're just ranting about 0 to director's cut? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. That there's not a... I guess I can understand wanting to, I guess, keep the process of buying the game simpler, not having multiple versions of the same game out, but... Ooh. Boost throw. It's obviously motivated by them not having the newer version be different enough to justify a purchase over the original, so they straight up replace it and charge more. How much more expensive is it? I guess the original Yakuza 0, yeah, would probably sell pretty cheaply compared to Director's Cut, which has like a more, like 40 bucks or something. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. In a way, though, it's a good game. It's worth that amount of money. I can see how, like, I can see the need to, like, replace a devalued game on the market with a quote-unquote new one. Even if, yeah, if that's the motivator, probably not where it should start. Awesome. See no need if the old one is readily available and works. Well, I guess it's readily... I think it's okay if, like, if you bought it, you should, you know, have access to it, right? I don't think, well, wait, are they forcing, I can't remember how they're doing it. I think it's like if you have the previous version, you can buy an upgrade, or you can just keep playing the older version, right? If they remove your access, that's pretty fucked up. Which I guess that's what Blizzard did with, like, Warcraft 3. They actually replaced the old version with the new version in people's libraries. That's fucked up. It should be like, if you have the old one, you just keep playing the old one, or that's what's in your library. Alert off. Alert. Oh, I guess alert is like a timer to remind you to get up and move around, maybe? Yeah, Reforged was especially pathetic. And I thought a really bad showing of what Blizzard can do as like a modern game developer. Their Diablo team is still killing it, and that's good. I hope they can kind of keep doing their own thing. Oh, but man, if an internal team at Blizzard can, like, not even, like, they just quietly killed features and killed features and killed features until it was like shittier than the thing that already existed, but they were so locked into the business plan of it that they had to follow through and just shit out this, like, garbage game. Yeah, a lot of people got burned with Destiny 2 in that way. Nah. You think the managers forgot about Diablo? No, it's a different team. I'm gonna guess the Diablo team is mostly Vicarious Visions. And they were always a very functioning development unit. Yeah, they forgot about StarCraft 2 and they forgot about Heroes of the Storm. Those games just kind of like, still in maintenance mode, I guess. Here, left, right. Gold, rook, king, pawn, bishop, silver, general. Okay, so it's king, gold, silver, pawn. Okay. 5, 8, 2, 5, 8, 2.
Boy.
I was right.
Boy.
Christmas present. Yeah. Christmas time coming soon. Lots of toys for me and you. See what else is down this alleyway. I think it's anything I can go into. You want to learn shogi? Well, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to learn it as a family to get through Yakuza. This might be a weird question. I don't know if anybody is around that experienced Ray's Yakuza run, but did he do it all on stream? Or was it a mix? Did he grind a lot of it off stream? Because he mostly just like streams on the weekends, right? I feel like... Oh. That's something that would speed up my cruise through the Yakuza series, is just kind of getting in an hour here and there between other work obligations and stuff like that.
Oi!
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Oi.
Huh?
Huh?
Suspicious man. Salt him up! God, he just collapses on the ground. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh. Poor old shogi player. We're double teaming him already. Christ. Your turn to be the yappy bitch. Ah, okay. This shogi piece gets you into all the most exclusive shogi parlors.
Boy.
Show that piece to Santa Claus, and his red-nosed reindeer will guide the way. Nani? Ray just played the main quests? Not too sure though. Oh, if he got all the achievements, then he must have done everything, right? Maybe I assumed that part. I mean, yeah, if he got pissed off about Mahjong, there'd be no reason to do that if you were just playing the story. Oh, man. Need food. Kiryu's got to eat. I think I've... Side story at Komion. I guess give him the knife? Oh, okay. It's sparkling. It has an aura like fire burning so hot that it turns blue. Actually don't know where I got that knife. But we figured it out. Damn.
まいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
He has all achievements in all Yakuza games. He streamed about 90% of each game. He didn't stream the most tedious stuff. Okay. Damn. That rocks. Oh yeah, where was the thing that makes the nouveau riche appear? Is that a life skill? A life skill. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm stacking so much stat I can't spend. Getting fully pimped out though, yes, yes indeed. Benefits of having a full tummy. I'll go around this way.
Boy.
Santa Claus? God damn it. He didn't like being asked that. Oh. It just crumpled. Incredible. Very slowly walking it on over. Like it's gonna be that thing where no matter what, it's gonna be the last person I talk to. When you walked around to your local game shop, the employees are talking about consoles and hardware not selling. Everything is so expensive now, doesn't help people wanting to buy consoles because it's not affordable. Yeah, priorities are food, bills, and getting by. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. It's understandable though, it all kind of makes sense.
Boy.
It's just market conditions used to mean that there was a reason to try to get consoles into people's hands, you know? There was a compelling reason to cut the price hard so that you could keep selling games. Hopefully if Sony gets put up against it, really I think it's just mostly Sony that could do it at this point. I guess they did run some discounts on PlayStation 5s, which is to say they sold it at what they sold it at last year. Yeah, they might have to go even harder. maybe like a bundle or something, 1 or 2 games. But a Majora's Mask guidebook used for $50. God, yeah, that's for collectors. That's kind of the thing, though. That's another factor, is that like when you're 20 and broke, you're gonna play stuff that's free, Fortnite or Genshin or something like that, or Roblox even. Versus, yeah, shelling out another $700, $600 for a PlayStation just to pay more for video games that you're already trying to play for free. Doesn't make any sense. So it's increasingly becoming a pastime of the millennials, the people who are used to that cycle and have gone through it 5 times now, or more with other consoles, are used to buying, like their point of entry was a cheaper hardware platform because it was more approachable than anything else, which I guess was really just PC. I had hoped that that format of game would not become generational, even though I feel like formats tend to be. And I remember even like 10 years ago wondering, like, what's the next kind of game going to be like? The one that is not necessarily tied to a console release format.
Oi.
We had old game consoles from rummage sales. Yeah, confetti rainbow cake. Yeah, when I was a kid, any game cartridges I had were used. I would get maybe like 1 or 2 new games a year, specifically ones that I could never find used. Mostly the more rare RPGs that I had read about or had heard about. Yeah, the next playground. The next playground is that console. It's cheap. It sells well to families. It's going to be the console that a lot of kids have their, first gaming memories with, which is weird. But, yeah. The Switch was cheap, too. It was that console for a lot of people. I think that's why Pokemon still endures, is because they manage to keep reaching kids through cheap hardware platforms. But now the Switch 2 is expensive. It's more expensive, even adjusted for inflation, than the Switch 1 was when it came out. So yeah, it seems like almost the natural passing of time has encapsulated a kind of gaming, an entire market, to a specific generation, and that generation has disposable money and is willing to pay for that format. So I guess instead of being dirt cheap or made with like really dated parts, which is usually Nintendo's thing, it makes more sense to target the higher end when you're dealing with millennials. Thank you very much, Trader Chad. Shame about the being a traitor thing, I guess, but there's not a lot of reason to get a Switch 2, that's for sure. Not yet, anyway. Might take a year or 2. Yeah, Donkey Kong and Mario Kart, that's kind of it. Improved performance in a lot of Switch 1 titles. I think if you've never played Zelda at 60 FPS, that's pretty compelling. Metroid Prime 4 looks really good, but I also don't even really know how it looks or runs on a Switch. Oh, here we go. Yes, we can recruit her. Etsuko's a workhorse. Strong back. A lot of endurance on this lady. She's put in a lot of... Yeah, back in the day I was the secret weapon of the Sunshine Cabaret, yeah. Yeah, still referencing Goro. Yeah, Lucas, I agree with Digital Foundry. I think Prime 4 looks really good on a Switch too. It's like it doesn't feel like the platform's in the way. Although I guess as a game it was kind of made for the Switch 1, so in a design sense you can kind of feel it in that game. But the technical aspect at least is not so glaring and frustrating, which is the case with Switch 1 games. I mean, yeah. Zelda's cool and all, but 30 FPS, come on. Come on.
Huh? Oh.
Ain't my circus, ain't my monkey. I like that phrase. What you do in Vegas? Did you live there? No, it's sorry, James lives in Vegas. Piccolo, you should go see Chris Angel Mind Freak. You should go to the Golden Tiki. You should Frankie's is a pretty good spot too. A little more old Vegas though. There's a hype train. Oh, James in chat. Come on, Piccolo, you never pay attention? His name is James now. He was Dirt Master, and then something else before that. Who the fuck is James in chat? Oh. You guys have been in chat at the same time before. I'm fairly certain. Anyway, I'm sure they could recommend some things in Vegas, but I'm already doing it. Best Friend is a really good Korean SoCal fusion spot. Blue Man Group's always fun. Go see Blue Man Group. Oh, you're 10 drinks in? Let's see here. Right now it's what, 9 o'clock in Vegas? Oh, there's this like adult play place that we went to that was actually pretty fun. I'm trying to remember the name of it or where it was. I think it might have been in the Luxor. That's our Cirque du Soleil. Would my wife be cool with it? What? Cool with what? I'm not recommending anything that would be like that you couldn't take a significant other to. Oh, the adult play place. I mean, does she like games? Does she like full body activity kind of stuff? That's kind of what it is. Like there's like, you know, that game Perfection where you have to like put the little pieces in the right holes within a time limit. They have a version of that where it's like a huge room and you have to like run around and put stuff in the wall. There's magnets that hold it in. They have like a massive balance kind of game where you have to like roll a ball through a maze while you're like moving things. You can get drinks. There's like a bar inside that space. Yeah, Omega Mart's all right. I don't know. To me, Omega Mart was like a little too crowded. It made it hard to feel like you were experiencing anything. It was like just kind of shoulder to shoulder. I was just shuffling through, only looking at what was right in front of me because there were just people. Let me see if I can remember the name of that spot.
薮田は名人戦に負けた後、公式戦から遠ざかって酒を浴びるほど飲んで体を壊して死んでしもた。
Let's see. It's in the MGM Grand apparently.
なるんやと思っとったが、多分己の実力じゃ無理やいうことを悟ったんや。それが自分の運命やとな。せやから最後に自分らしい手をさして死を選んだんや。
I guess they have Cirque du Soleil.
人の人生っちゅうのは残酷や。 あんたは今まで
Jabberwockies are at MGM. Tape face! Hell yeah, tape face.
イラの運命を勝負
Events. I'm trying to find venues or something. I think it might just be called
どんな
play.
過去でも受け止める覚悟はできています。だからあなたに会いに来たんです。お願いします。教えてください。話を聞くまで帰りません。お願いします。
Swingers is fun. That's not the place I'm thinking of. But it is it's like a bar mini golf course.
お祭り気分のわしらの隙をつくように
They also have like carnival games. You earn points that you can redeem for like Chuck E. Cheese prizes. We have a couple of tumblers, like glasses. Yeah, it's a fun name, Swingers. Playground? Is that the name of it?
あなたは河原さんと別所さんの助けで関西に逃れたのね。
せやけど本国から送られてきた
Okay, it is in the Luxor. It's called Play Bar.
だがわしはこうして生き延びることができた。
どうして？
No, wait, it is Playground. Yes, that's the one. All right, goddamn.
仲間を撃ったんや。
You guys talk about Tape Face on Brought You This Thing? Yes, I did. Yeah. That is a weirdly difficult name to remember. Yeah, there's a bunch of like full body games. It's fun. You drink, you play some stuff, you laugh. There's like some Instagram photo ops and stuff like that, so you can take some goofy photos with your crew or your partner. There's drinks. The drinks that, like the cocktails, were mega sugary. So I just got a giant beer, which was pretty delicious. Can't go wrong with a massive beer. And then you have like, you can buy like a playtime. So it's like you kind of know what you're going to spend for the amount of time. Which is also nice in Vegas, I feel like sometimes. They can take all the money you're willing to give them as fast as they can take it.
残った他の2人を撃ったの？
ちゃう。キム・デジンとジヨンミ。
Yeah, adult discovery zone, exactly.
キム・デジンとジヨンミ。
当時2人
But you know, you get buzzed and
なぜか難を逃れた。
it can be a fun time. Hello, the ITT man.
あなたが撃った仲間っていうのは
Certified in computer repair, database maintenance.
実は
ITT Technical Institute.
生き残りが
It's either ITT or I'm getting certified in gunsmithing.
その子供や。
子供。
Gonna become a private eye via correspondence course. It's the scam school, yeah. I mean, they got shut down, right? They had to pay out a lot of money and they just folded. I remember seeing ads for those on midday TV all the time. So exploitative, of course. Always showing like a young couple. They're like, times are tough. It's hard to get ahead. But as soon as we went to ITT, we got a really high-paying job. I can buy my kids clothes now. They really went for it sometimes. What are the ads that appeal to like failure to launch kids nowadays? Because it's probably not on midday TV. That's where all the losers and the injured people, like the people who are on workers' comp, stay-at-home moms, unemployed people. Like those were the groups that got advertised to on network TV at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Is it just gambling now? It's all DraftKings? I guess, yeah, that's how you, instead of like getting a certification and a better job, now it's just bet your way into wealth. Damn, that sucks. That's so much worse. I mean, running a scam school is that's pretty shitty too, but at least the underlying sentiment is a bit higher, a bit more vaulted. But yeah, I guess you're right. It is all just, it's just gambling now. As someone that pirates American TV often, I'm surprised at the amount of interracial couples they have now. Often white men and black women. Huh. You mean in advertising? It's definitely not something you would have seen even 15 years ago. Yeah. I agree with that. I think there's, in the last 5 years, I've definitely seen a marked increase in the depiction of single men cleaning. Like single men using cleaning products and being depicted as liking the efficacy of these products, you know? Oh yeah, the president had a scam school. Trump University. Okay. Okay. Wait, was her dad undercover? Yeah, probably. I remember that mustache. Ba-ba-bum.
本当に?
俺もその場にいた。
It has been nice though, but I have to admit, modern ads, I think of how to phrase this. In the way that we were talking, older ads, because of the culture in which they're produced, make a fair number of assumptions about the audience. And those assumptions can be fun to reverse engineer, such as watching ads, you know, you're homesick from school or whatever, and all the ads are for cold medicine or for ITT Technical Institute or for, you know, personal injury attorneys. You put together in reverse the demographic you've been slotted into, right? Modern ads are way more broad. They're way more sanitized is the word that I use. Like there's fewer markers in them that can be linked to any one time or period or even message. The message is very clean. The overtones are basically non-existent, which is not fun. I don't know. Advertising's fun when it tries to trick you or get something over on you. Yeah, now I guess the targeting is really just trying to reach the right person with the message they might be interested in hearing. But the nuance is all gone. I think it's because there's a lot less assumptions that the only people who want to buy stuff are white dudes. I don't know, I guess it's on my mind too because of Mad Men. Hearing the show depict how people try to refine a sales pitch.
この男に手出しする前に合田会長の居場所を吐かせてやる。
無駄や。そいつらは本国の先鋭部隊や。
I'll call now.
絶対に口を割るようなことはせん。
That ad is rad. Hold on, let's break down the let's bring up the you'll call now. Another scorcher. You know what I see more in ads these days? Is dialogue that makes no sense. They say the thing, right? They say the sales pitch, they put the product in front of you, but like there's banter that straight up doesn't make sense. They'll deliver it like bantering lines, but when you think about it, you're like, wait a minute, they're just saying words. It's very strange. All right, this ad.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time.
Like, you know what it is, right? The commercial is trying to reach wives that are frustrated with their husbands for fucking not fixing the AC. So, but the lady in the commercial can't be mad, but she needs to be firm because the commercial is basically trying to convince ladies to get on their husbands to fucking call Sears to fix the AC. So it's that, you'll call now. It's the perfect delivery where they're like, you need to be bright and happy. You can't be domineering or nagging because no one wants to hear that.
Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
And the smile. You'll call now. But it's like that weird line read doesn't exist without all of those, you know, heterotypical assumptions about what the state of the home is, which is that the husband is being a fucking lazy ass and the AC is old and broken and he's fine with it because it's his problem.
To save on Sears installed central air conditioning.
Call now.
Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until August with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Cool. See, they're not fighting. Also like the difference in color. It's all orange and yellow when it's hot. The second the AC is on. Oh man. Polo wearing, newspaper reading, white yuppie husband. I guess he's not really a yuppie.
Call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I like all the unlabeled boxes and stuff in the background. It's the perfect commercial. You'll call now. How many takes to get the perfect you'll call now with a heavy eyeliner? Maybe it makes her look like she's suffering from heat more. I'll call today. You'll call now. The incestual coffee ad. You don't get, I don't know. Commercials are great because they're like so much, well, old commercials were great because so much budget got infused into 30 seconds that had so many objectives. One of which was to just be functional video. Like capably directed, shot, edited. But then like it's a piece of media with an obvious agenda. So at least you don't have to worry about that. You know they're trying to sell you something. Just how? How are they trying to manipulate you? What fear are they trying to play off of? How do they do it? Like what's their strategy? What is their tactic? What are they trying to do and how do they get there? And man. Oh. Sick! Oh! Yeah, well that's the beautiful thing. The director of the Folgers ad just didn't see the sexual tension at all. No, they're just couples. They're siblings. That's all. Barf Step, thanks for the sub. See a 6'7" meme. I'm okay with 6'7". I like its purity. Ugh, they all got blades. It hurts. There was a bit of magic as well when a bunch of unqualified white dudes would get into positions like that thanks to nepotism or just good old-fashioned, you know, patriarchy. So you'd have dudes like maybe that don't know that they have weird kinks. Don't know that shit's weird. Ow. Or dudes who are so coked up, already believe that they're big shot Hollywood producers because they're directing a Colgate commercial. Ooh, squelch. What makes them unqualified? I don't know. I'm making these people up. This is just a straw man I made up. I think nowadays it's probably less likely that it's probably less likely that you could just be likable to the right person at the right time and get a shot to direct a commercial. So, I don't know. Maybe I feel like that was more likely in the 80s. I don't even know how you would get work like that nowadays. Which is weird. I guess that's what I do. I shoot my own commercials. And really, What we could do, and I've thought about this, whenever we book a commercial, we we earmark part of that money for production and actually invest in them. Use a commercial shoot as a way to like get to know equipment, practice techniques. It would not be difficult to like use the B-roll shots that you have to use for equipment or for the product, excuse me, because often we have to shoot the product ourselves, like this chair. Ooh. I always like to put a little flourish in that stuff. Yeah, he got confused, didn't he? The knife was supposed to go out. Oh, Dingle. Did you make a cool commercial for the chair? Not yet. I am going to. After I finish streaming, I'm going to have to write the script for it because they wanted to approve the script before we shot it. They were very insistent about that. Which has been a weird new trend with people who buy ad space. They want to see a full verbatim script. Part of me thinks they want to feed the scripts through AI. Just have AI check the script and tell them if it's good or not. I always put together a script anyway. At least with the talking points I need to hit, so that doesn't bother me too much. It's just kind of strange sometimes. Now I've been doing this long enough independently that there will be these... What? Is that that's Team Kiryu? Look at his posture. I like how his jacket has a dragon on it already. I don't know why, but I love it when like character aspects anachronistically applied to characters when they're younger. Okay. All right. Kiryu's adopted father actually did the right thing. Didn't kill her dad. And that other guy came along and did it anyway. That was close. Ah, okay, there it is. He tried to get him out. Here? This tiny little dragon hair. It's so cute.
仲間を呼んで裏口から逃げるんだ。このままだと全滅するのは時間の問題だ。俺を信用しろ。カズマ、やり罠だったんだな。待て。 そいつは登場界の人間じゃない。
Oh, Kiryu forced it. Okay. I was getting it confused with that other scene. It's Kiryu's fault. Oh no, he's fine. Okay. Okay, so he's fine in the hallway. They made him look so pathetic. He's fine. He's been shot 4 times now. But it's not, he's fine until the 5th. Oh no, wait, it's the other guy that gets iced by the other dude. What you say? Is there a quick way to explain what's happening? There, that's pretty much it right there. Kiryu blames himself for a hyper-complicated showdown that resulted in her father being shot multiple times. It's a very... As usual, Kiryu is accepting, or he's enforced... I'm trying to... Kiryu has a knack of accepting responsibility for all bad things that happen around him. And then he's like, I'll fix this. And then he just sets about quietly beating up everyone he sees. And somehow that fixes it, eventually. Yeah, he feels guilty for stuff he doesn't even do. He takes responsibility for the things that other people do. That's what heroes do. They're very tragic. Heroes are always suffering. Always suffering for others. Oh, now it's raining. Now it's raining. Kiryu's real sad. Maybe eating through the entire menu of Yakitori restaurant will help. Is Kiryu asexual? Kiryu is... what's the word for it? I think to enhance the tragedy of it, he should not be asexual. Like he should feel sexual attraction to people, but he should never be allowed to indulge. Kiryu's not allowed to get laid before Yakuza fans do. Is typically the rule you want to go by. Oh, what? The fuck? Oh, got poked. Cutscene knife. It's got a damage multiplier on it. Well, at least he moved it the right way this time. He must have learned from the other guy. He was like, oh, if you shove it in, you'll die. Weird music. Yeah, just pour some Red Bull in the wound. Staple it together. Knife was poisoned. Use health will decrease as you dash, running into people. Yep. You get spotted by thugs, they'll pick on you and attack. Not very nice of them, is it? Hey, I gotta step away and use the restroom real quick. And actually, yeah. My last load of laundry is complete. It's fully dry. So I'm going to do that. That's just like sheets and towels. That shouldn't take very long. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See y'all soon. Hello, that one Alpha Ginger. Thank you for the sub. That one Alpha Ginger writes, I hope everyone is having sort of time appropriate for the season. I know I am. I know I am. I'm having a, I just finished all my laundry time, which is an excellent time indeed. Tomorrow I'm going to have my pick of the litter when it comes to underwear and pairs of socks. Oh. How deep is the vision cone on these guys? Not very. Where am I going anyway? I guess they really wanted me to go around the long way. But we'll see what we can get done. Talking warm and fuzzy socks? Yes. I have a set of thick socks. I actually got them for the trip to Finland. Some wool socks. Pretty much like my house slippers during the winter months here. Which I guess today's the first official day of winter. Time for wintertime gaming.
派手にやったせやな。あれは韓国の連中が勝手に跳ねただけ。ほう、今まで散々奴らつこて大騒ぎしとってやないか。
Am I having a wonderful Christmas time? Yeah, I'd say I am.
終わっとるがな。喧嘩売っとんのか。
挑発に乗るな。
Man, that was a cool sound though. Schwink.
お前も少しは大人になったの。せやけど、近江連合の後目は。
We have these things at work called the Opportunity for Improvement. Everyone just calls them OFIs. And when I ask what OFI means, I explain that since it ends up going to a committee and usually isn't worth the effort, they're called oh fuck it's. It goes to a committee? Sounds like they tried to make this system to address any kind of like employee correction, but then the system ends up being more work than just handling it. Maybe that's for the best. Oh, it's their version of a suggestion box. I see. Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought it would be like assigned to an employee, like, here's an opportunity for your improvement. But no, I see. It's just like free ideas you give away.
まだ無理したらあかんよ。
さっきそこに座っていたのは
Fridge magnet of Mr. T?
ああ、カオルのことでちょっとな。
彼女のことで。
まあ。
Wait, is this on your fridge? Jooby jooby joob.
そんなことよりこれ。
Yeah, collect calling was like
ねえ、知らんけど、あんた
very narrow window of time. I want to say like maybe 4 years when phone companies were really pushing collect calling with a variety of hip messaging, and then cell phones came along and just immediately invalidated it.
まさか。
止めても無駄や思うけど、その傷や。
They got Haruka?
無理したら命取りになるで。
They paid for some like pretty top line talent.
カオルのことやったら。
We get like SNL comedians and stuff to do ads.
ええか。くれぐれも。
Trying to appeal to college students, I think. It's just like, was it that much money for that very narrow window of time? Like 3 to 4 years was the exact window when collect calling made telecom companies a lot of money. And somehow in that span of time, they like invested enough in advertising to not only make these entire rafts of commercials with fairly billable talent, but freaking fridge magnets and stuff. How?
Boy.
Back to the bike center. Was it an awkward period where people traveled more, still needed to call overseas, but the telephone system was archaic and dirt cheap IDD calling was a few years away. So there's a lot of, like, collect calling was also a big, like, international thing. I guess that makes sense. I guess if you have family in other countries and you're in the United States, maybe you tell them to call you collect. That reminds me. I'm due. My ticket's been punched. I gotta go back to Texas. I gotta go see my sweet mom. It's gonna be her birthday. So we gotta go see mom's on her birthday. Speaking of, well, I don't know if Ferret King's in chat. Woo! Oh, hell yeah. Oops! Oh no, I fucked it up! I just cruised on past. Oh man. Sorry, I was nervous. Damn. I guess it just shows up as a prompt if you're in the right area, if you're in the right region. Oh yeah, I need to swap around my my weapons. Oh my god, oh my god. You've been taking trips back to Beaumont, Texas to see your family? How was Beaumont? I remember hearing that place. I grew up in Azle, Texas, which is like a pretty decent, I guess, if not dime a dozen suburb at this point. Pliers, oh my god. There's a Walmart there, you know, like it's just like, it's on the map in big box. It doesn't, I guess for all I know, it has some kind of thriving local culture. I remember there was like a local theater. There was a players club, but it was straight up a shack. And for all I know, it's where people went to do meth. But they did have that when I grew up. There was a civic center. Ferret King actually organized a battle of the bands in one of the public buildings there. We did shit, man. We fucking made memories happen. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it feels like nowadays, like most Texas towns are like any American suburb. Like tons of big boxes everywhere. The random, like, newer apartment complex, I guess. You have a lot of great musicians that come out of Beaumont. Okay. That's cool. Something to be proud of. Yes, Ferret King. Oh, he's ready to kick ass. Janis Joplin was from Port Arthur. Invent Animate is from Beaumont. Blind Willie Johnson. Blind Willie Johnson is a great name. Yeah, I think the closest I can really, I don't know of any musicians or artists that ever came from Azle, but I haven't done any looking. Damn it. The window's pretty long. That's weird. I didn't get it that time. Oh, because it was a grab. I'm gonna do the counter. Didn't show up. What the? That's weird. Alright, well. Nagafuchi the Skanda. What's a Skanda? Guess I'm looking at one. Ooh. Blind Willie Johnson wrote In My Time of Dying and Nobody's Fault But Mine, which were songs Led Zeppelin then redid in their music. Ah. Well, that's rad. Hometown pride. Little hometown hero. Who's this guy? Cool, I was hoping I'd find that guy. My Time of Dying is a really cool song. I know the Led Zeppelin one. I didn't know that there were any other bands that had done that one. That's cool. I guess now that you mention it, it does kind of sound like kind of Southern blues. Never really thought about it. I mean, a lot of Zeppelin music is all over the map already. So it seemed pretty in line with how generally experimental they were.
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Are there any upgrades that I'm saving for? Can't remember. About the Nouveau Riche thing. Boost sprint. I guess all the attack upgrades are gonna pull a lot of red points. Right. Yes. Fateful encounter at the golf center. Oh no, Pop-Tart, it's okay. You don't have to ping anyone. I was just curious. I mean, I can text him. That's what I planned on doing, so it's all right. You got up quick. Jeez. Defeat the unknown man. Yes. Agents deployed. Okay. Random man beaten. Now I'm called and told to go to the river. Suspicious. Suspicious. I wonder. Oh, you can go through the Gyukaku, I think. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Aw. Maybe it's just the donkey then. You know what? Let me stop in. Let me stop in for a little bite. Quick bite. Tight bite. Perfect.
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Ooh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Man, this place fancy.
ありがとうございま
I'm already
す。
stuffed. Maybe I can go through this place. No. I guess we gotta walk around. All the way around. Move. Oh. All that sectory training paying off dividends now. Called the heavy at the golf club, or called the golf center heavy up from Hiroshima. Went to a lot of effort. Oh! Went to a lot of effort for that guy. Big deal. So let me throw this dude in the river and be done with it. Ghost reporting. Nine-tailed. I'm so glad to see that you are simply having a wonderful Christmas time. That's great. That's great. Oh, more boys. There's a lot of variety in all the dudes you beat up. And he goes. Ooh, okay.
Oi.
He comes back. I think this is the Yakuza equivalent of in like a traditional beat 'em up. Knocking people off the platform or the stage. Knocking enemies into pits. It feels so good. Acupuncture clinic. Hey, look at that. They're sending me right back there. You can see the bodies floating downstream. You can? I never looked. I don't see any of them in there. Or is it just later in the cutscene, maybe? Oh, during the fight. Okay. I guess they're long gone by now.
Oi.
Going in the river, pal. Yeah, there he is. All right. Atsu is a black market weapons dealer. All right. Now we got a lead on Tatsu. Now the cookie crumbles. Just teleports right back in. Yeah. I would rather they do that than not let you do it, you know? For the sake of consistency. It's like, it's more fun to smudge it that way. Nah. Ooh, a new Arish. Hey, hey. of his gold suit. Ooh. Damn. Very expressive uppercut. Okay, I guess this is, hopefully this is when I'll learn Tiger Drop. That'd be cool. Take some Tiger Drop. Nope. I'll go this way.
What?
Looks like Mike Tyson. There he goes. Oh, is that guy in all gold? Cause he's a rich man. I thought Nouveau Riche started in Yakuza 0. I wonder which game had them first. Thought it was like part of the tech boom. But they're still strutting around like they own the place. God. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, this'll work. God, I have super heat mode. Oh, it's blown up? Sure. Moshi Moshi. Oh, Osaka. Oh, Osaka Castle.
Yeah.
Ooh. Moshi Mosh, Kiryu Des. Ah, yes. Stringing myself up in the gamer sling. Okay, I gotta take the... yeah. Gotta take the cab to Osaka Castle. Get a tight bite before I head out. Back some more XP. Darn it. You can't... aw, for real? I thought for sure you'd be able to pick up the scooter. What was that? Oh shit! Okay. That rocks. Did I play SC2 online much? Do you mean StarCraft? I did. It's probably the game that I've played, like the online competitive game I've played the most. Yeah, I was pretty into StarCraft 2 for a year or two there. I was never very good though, I don't think. I was alright, I guess. I don't know, I was stubborn and did not play very efficiently. I refused to follow builds, which is kind of stupid. I should have. It would have made me better more quickly. I was always kind of a chaotic player. I don't know. I was insistent that that was the proper way to like learn and play the game for some reason.
どちらまで行かれますか?
Not Battlefield? No, I don't know that I've ever put like I played a lot of 1942, I guess, but not nowhere near enough to be like good. I always played Terran, Yorin. They made the most sense, I guess. All the other races felt kind of awkward. I tooled around with Zerg a little bit, but mostly just Terran. Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Did they wait for him to get there to do this? You're a simple battle cruiser enjoyer. It is fun to like, yeah, it is fun to use like Terran late game units. Doing siege tank pushes was pretty fun. Although I remember largely being at my multitasking limit, trying to do a siege tank push and also like manage economy and expand. Like economy, macro, and research upgrades, and like building infrastructure, doing that stuff, but also keeping an eye on my tanks and not just losing them all is always pretty tough. Other players could typically just like find a way to get in on my tanks and kill them. But that's why like a build is important, you know? You basically remove some of that thinking. Like you don't have to do all that thinking actively all the time. If you have a build, then the like order of upgrades and the order you build things back in your base is kind of prescribed. And it's going to, if you just follow that, it's going to be more efficient than you just trying to wing it. So I think that's where I kind of didn't do myself a lot of favors. Was he just down? This music is awesome. Yeah, I was into it. I went to a lot of MLG StarCraft events in like 2010 and 2011. Did a lot of did some esports writing even. That was when I was doing a lot more video game contract writing. Both like I was doing like gaming news writing, gaming reviews, and then also was selling esports articles and stuff at the time. Which one is that? I already forgot. Staminam Royale. There we go. Royale with cheese. I had a Royale with cheese earlier. Ninjas? They're so slippery. Oh. The drool that comes out. Oh. What? You can't shoot a ninja? Oh no! I was worried that was gonna be it. Oh my god. Hear you. Uncalled for. Jesus. I mean, I guess he is a Yakuza. Was a Yakuza. Despite being called Yakuza, I'm sure he's not in the Yakuza for most of it. He always gets roped into their bullshit. What is that all about? Like always out of honor to his adopted father. Some Juno reactor jam. I love it. Oh, what the fuck? There's a level in Path of Neo like this. Got really Matrixy all of a sudden. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out how that works. You just mash X until you see the prompt and then you get like a quick kill is kind of how it works, I guess? Or Red Ninja. Interesting flip, alright. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh, there's a Gatling gun? Alright. Guess we'll shoot all these guys. Oh, holy moly, that is sensitive. Oh. Here, we're gonna... You're kidding. You can't mouse aim? No. Whoa, hey. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Yeah, this is getting a tiny bit silly, isn't it? Well, this is just getting a bit silly.
Oh.
Reason to come up here? Any items? Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, they're probably kicking themselves for setting up that gun pointing at themselves right now. You know what? I just thought of something. We probably shouldn't have given him that gun. It just occurred to me. Oh, it's so obvious now, isn't it? Yeah, he shot us. He shot us to death with that gun. Damn it. How was it? Well, you know what? You can't win them all. Super kick! Okay, see, I guess you just have to land an unbroken string of attacks and then you get to do like a super punisher. That's awesome. What a fun mechanic. You get to like mash through the slow-mo hit.
さすがやな。ようここまでたどり着いたわ。
戦国。
まあ待て。
はるか。はるかを離せ。
そないなでかい声出されたら、わしのペットが目覚ましてしまうやないか。
What the fuck? We have to fight the lions? I guess we have to fight the lions now.
腹すかしとっての。
It's got lions ready to go.
餌になったらいいや。骨まで噛み砕いて。
Like a tiger? Those, hey, they're whatever they are. They're big cats. Fierce lions. It says it right there. Learn to read, idiots. No! I'm getting mauled. I'm getting mauled during this wonderful Christmas time. Oh, he did a Matrix. He did a Spider-Man backflip. Yeah, QTE tiger fight. Awesome. Freaking awesome. Oh, slow-mo. Slow-mo tiger drool. Oh, shit. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Yeah, I gotta write down the time code for that thumbnail. It really comes down to like framing more than anything else. Here, let me write it down. Sometimes it's my webcam covers up too much of it. And I can't do I don't get lucky on the generative fill. What? Hey. Huh. Okay. We're gonna take the tiger out. The lion finisher. Christ. God. One properly placed right straight. All you need. That's so rad, dude. Rules. He's all tired now. He's all tuckered out. Breathing heavy. Just punched a couple of lions unconscious. Tigers, whatever. See, he's got a code.
親の七光のくせしよって何言うとるんじゃ。黙れやボケ。
Satisfying. I mean, that dude sucked in Yakuza 1, but I can't remember why. He sucked, though. I guess we don't know that he's dead. Is Yakuza... Well, I guess we'll see. I'll see as we go. I'm curious how much Yakuza will rifle through its, like, air quotes dead but no corpse characters to have them shamble back onto camera and be like, I'm back, baby. And more evil than ever. So I guess that's the first stage of the turf war done. Oh, it's not the same guy. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, because he was one of the Osakan Yakuza who was kicking up noise. Nah, Ben, I haven't seen the Amazon series. Is there a musical? If there's a musical, I haven't seen it. Right, still poisoned, still stabbed. I heard it was just kind of a nothing. It was like the plot of Yakuza, but without any of the style, which makes it a really generic and forgettable crime story. The plot itself is not very special. Oh yeah, there was a stage play, that's right. Probably a radio drama out there. Dingle. Tiger drop. Does that mean I can unlock Tiger Drop now?
これ一体どういうことなの？
どうした？
ママが残していった走り書き。
なんて書いてある？
あなたのお父さんは生きている。だから桐生さんを信じてあげて。
生きている。
Thank you for the dongle, congratulations.
生きているって言ったって一体どこの誰なのよ。ママ、こんなメモ残してどこ行った？
Here, there's health.
タミオさんの姿が見当たらないの。
Broke the limit on a base stat.
この辺りを探してくるわ。
Cabaret possess over 10 million yen. Like the Four Shrine storyline. Raise all base stats to max, learn all life skills.
今のお母さんだ。
Defeated 100 enemies using weapons. Party hostesses, ate at all restaurants. And photographs. Watch all the videos, complete all sub-stories. Donate 1 million yen. Open all coin lockers. Jeez. Drink all drink types from vending machines. I haven't been doing that. Oh yeah, I need to do the next street boss. Play all mini games. Complete all bouncer missions. Learn all heat actions, battle skills, all skills. Legend mode, completion list. All other achievements. Jeez. Oh, we get to hold hands with Haruka? Man in Black's texting me. Love that guy. Get some crab. You do karaoke with Haruka? Well, we got to do that then. We got to get crab. Let's see, your crab would be up here. don't know if I've been to Zuboraya. I don't know what Kema is. Okay, there it is. Karaoke snack bar. All right. We'll swing up north. We'll get some food. We'll come back down. We'll sing. Haruka, you got to keep up though. People out here want me. They want to get me, Haruka. We got to go. Oh, okay. That's where the story objective is, I think. He wants crab. She gets crab. Oh, the handhold. Oh. Oops. Come on, have I talked to this guy? Okay. Root him. Whoop. Sorry, Haruka. Oh, come on. Dang it. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to be close? Damn it. I think you just walk and she joins. Yeah, okay. Yeah, take them out, Haruka. If they're in the way, you just push them. Jesus, Kiryu. Was the shake necessary? Oh yeah, I should have gone for acupuncture. Crap. I was way closer down there. See what Osaka King is. I don't know if I've been in there. I lost her. She's lost. Wait, she sees the giant crab? Alright, alright. We'll go here. You wanted the Fuga course? Alright. I have 20 stomach left. With this. Yay! The course was crawling with crab. So happy. Look at how much she enjoyed that crab. Yo, alright. You know, a meter would go up. I didn't get any health for that. Wait, she ate all of that. She ate all of that. Okay. Huge stomach, yeah. My girl can pack it away. Watch out now. Always dumplings. Yeah, I can probably buy some stuff. Oh, Badingle. Boost taunt. Okay. I don't think I've done any taunting. Such a pleasant sound. I've spent all the other points. Okay. You can take her to an arcade. We're gonna go karaoke. Unless, maybe she always like... What do you... Buy some new clothes? The Sotenbori pawn shop. Oh, okay. That's down there. We're gonna go to the karaoke place. I guess do you just follow whatever she says to increase your trust rank? I'm pretty sure there was a completion list item for distance walked while holding hands with Haruka. At least that was the case in Yakuza 1. Oh, we gotta go. I don't want to deal with these losers. Damn it, I wanted to buy some soda. Damn it. I guess you can't be getting chased. Thought I was gonna recruit him. I got distracted. God. Alright, we're getting into fights. No, we're not. There he goes. Okay. I just needed to chuck that dude into the river. Now he'll vouch for me. Damn, you're strong. It sounds like Haruka wants to wear a bulletproof vest or something. Oh. Holy cow. I don't know if anyone has connections, but if any like canned coffee companies want to sponsor my stream or coffee in general, if anyone's in the coffee industry, knows someone who is, I will shill so hard for a coffee hookup. As long as the coffee's good. But of course it's good. You wouldn't be watching the stream if you didn't know what you were doing. You weren't a master of your craft. This doesn't seem like a karaoke bar. Not. It isn't. Can't you just chug drinks and then play the P game? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to play the P game. Man, boss coffee, how cool would that be? You just get like a whole pallet of boss coffees. Oh man. Passion to back up. Man, fixing the display actually is going to help the rhythm game a lot. Because it was kind of skippy before. Look at me, so supportive. Okay, never mind. It's still kind of skipping. My B button's getting sticky. I don't know what to do. Maybe I gotta goop it up. Maybe I gotta give it a little squirt. A little WD-40. Dog. Bark. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I guess I can try to like swirl it around. None of the parts felt like sticky or anything. I'd actually taken, well, I guess I didn't take that part apart. Yeah, maybe I can like get some toothbrush bristles down in there and try to scrub around and see what's going on. Ooh. I've done that one. Did I finish my Christmas shopping? Yeah, but I don't have that much Christmas shopping to do these days, I feel like. Found some good stuff for stuff. Never enough, of course. Actually need to look around for a gift for the Green family. Maybe something local to where they've moved to. 君はどう生きるんだ。誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜ。Hey boy、考えるんだ。その空っぽの脳みそで Right now 見せろ絶望ちょっと燃やせ燃やし尽くせゴミみたいな黒歴史光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望の頂きからあいつらを見下してやれ吐きだめの鶴になりやがれ見せつける絶望チョプラ答えは見えたかぽい答えは出してがか答えなんてものはいつも最初から自分の中についているもんなんだ悩んだ俺なんかやめて走れ走れ走るんだ The song just ends with Majima driving through the wall. Man, Kana's so good. Didn't get any respect though. Or trust meter build. I guess you really just need to go to whatever she says, which is the pawn shop, which is down the street. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what Haruka trust is. Is it just a meter that you fill? Just cuz? Because we need to make Haruka happy? It's so quiet. It's weird. I don't like it. Yeah, it'll affect probably this thing a little bit. We're gonna do a couple of We're going to do a couple of episodes remote where we're just kind of all playing a multiplayer game. Then the idea is we'll record in bulk whenever Bruce is in the LA area. I guess he's going to swing through every couple of weeks. But this means I can set stuff up now. Now, if I know, since I guess I'll be hosting Brought You This Thing from now on, I can come up with gimmicks and stuff. I love doing that shit. I could have before, like Bruce was always down, but I'd have to bring everything to Bruce's place, like on my motorcycle, and that can be difficult. So this is just here. I can do whatever setup I need, like on my PC, and have it ready to go. Oh hell yeah! Here we go. B. Nice. Oh. Is she gonna step on his balls? Yes. Phenomenal. This dude saw what just happened to this guy and he's still in the fight, huh? Is Warner Brothers Digital own the Trendmaster trademark? Probably. Yeah. But I could probably just do the exact same thing again and I don't think anyone would notice or care. Let's see. Oh yeah. There she is. You wanted to come here. She wants a military-grade bulletproof vest. Okay, but I need to... my inventory's full. Oh, I can sell stuff here, right? I already have one. So I have to buy one. There we go. Oh, she gave me some candy because I bought a bulletproof vest. Thank you, Haruka. Got some milk that's just been warming in my pocket this whole time. What kind of motorcycle do I have? It's an electric motorcycle. It's called a Zero. That's the name of that's the make, I guess. And the model is an SR. You just plug it into the wall and charge up a massive battery, and then I can use it to buzz around. Ooh, the true essence of golf. Take Haruka golfing. Gotta admit the Xbox Ally is really good for Ace Combat. Yeah, having a blast, and AC7 is just $5 on Steam. I'm telling you, I've shilled for it in the past. I think the base ROG Xbox Ally is a real solid gaming machine, a real versatile machine. Can play a lot of stuff and play it very well. And really appropriately priced. And you have access to Steam. You get all the cheap games. You've always wanted a motorcycle, but the husband won't let you? It's scary. They're dangerous. I really try to... I've had some close calls. Definitely... Oh. Wait, what? Was there another boss? I thought there was one that I didn't... Yeah, okay, he's down there now. You feel cool riding in it? I sure do. I really do. It's handy too, I'll admit. It's really convenient to get across town. Lane splitting down highways is really nice. Even if it is, even if that's where the kind of the terror comes from. You for sure are not allowed to believe. You're not allowed to just trust that everyone else is going to see you or notice you, or like you gotta be where the cars aren't, basically. Yeah, no gas though, which is really nice. It was kind of annoying because like you have to watch your tire pressure pretty diligently on a bike. Oh, toilets. All right, let's do that. Sorry, Haruka, this is gonna be weird. So it used to be annoying going to gas stations to okay, we'll do Milky Nose. Easy. So wait, what was it with this again? Match your milk stream with the opponents to charge your blast gauge. Once it's full, pump the power and blast them away with a special milk attack. Okay. You match to charge. Wait, what's it? Pause. Okay, so it's right trigger and left trigger. Yeah, no, lane splitting it's scary. And it's dangerous. There are ways to do it more safely. But it's in the middle. I don't understand. Oh, it's the meter at the... Wait, I'm the one on the right. I'm the one on the left. Okay. I have to match their P stream. I see now. You went full? What? Oh my goodness.
You lose.
This is the hardest game I've ever played. The next pisser will fight your P score. Outpissed again. Volume, speed. Force was still an S though, but we got a BBS. Don't understand. I think I started to understand. Will that understanding endure? I'm not sure. Thank you, Haruka, for waiting. Yes, we have to go to golf. We have to go golf. Is right over there. Outpissed again. Doesn't feel great. Folks, I'm here to say it feels bad. Oh, I'm hungry though. We gotta stop. Nuts for nigiri. Delicious. All right, now we can golf. Not a menu to look at after hitting the devil's lettuce. I don't know. Sushi is about as good as you could hope for when it comes to stoner food. Really lean, very flavorful. Expensive, I think, is the problem, especially if you want to indulge. Oh, now you want it? I don't know. There's worse things to want. Although I guess at late at night it can be a different challenge. Folded in half to the side. I don't know if did I clear it on beginner? I don't think I did. I think it was close. Damn, overshot. Okay.
Yoshi.
Damn. Ooh. I messed that up badly. Bad golfing. Jeez. I'm off. Time. Why am I overshooting so hard?
Yoshi.
Huh. Maybe it's just way more accurate than I thought. This isn't golf? What do you mean? They said it was golf. It's golf. Ooh. I'm doing so badly.
Yoshi.
Dang, okay, alright.
Yoshi.
You want to be a little bit under then, but not by much.
Yoshi.
Dialing it in very slowly. Oh! Blah, 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 blah. Still not enough though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drop it. Well, I came roaring back at the end there, but yeah, I did way better. Technique tome. Does that count? That doesn't count. To talk to her? Oops. Wait, what does it say? Ace the bingo challenge. Oh, is that like you have to hit certain... That, bingo challenge. Now watch this drive. Okay. Oh, alright.
Yoshi.
Yosh. I see. Okay.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Yosh. Oh, it moved back. Ah.
Yoshi.
This kind of sound like Zelda. Oh no! Ooh, dink. I see, okay. Listing. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. I keep slicing? Whatever the one to the left is.
Yoshi.
Okay, well, whatever. Oh shit, look at this. Okay.
Yoshi.
Nice.
Yoshi.
Does that count? Is she happy with me? She upset? What's happening? What does that mean? Don't strain yourself? No! No, she was unimpressed. Look at her staring at me, judging. Oh, okay. You have to clear the whole thing, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。
Damn it. I guess I'll try to hit the back row when it's easier. I guess when it's right up here.
Yoshi.
Whoops. Damn it. You can only miss one, right?
Yoshi.
Golf better. I'm trying.
Yoshi.
However, it's expert guidance like that that's going to help. So thank you. Shit.
Yoshi.
That's fine. No. No. Maybe you don't need to get. Maybe you don't need to get all of them.
Yoshi.
Damn it. Let's see what happens. What the hell? Why is it curl? Is there? Oh, there is wind. I never even saw the wind. Well, no wonder. Okay, well, I didn't even see the wind. That makes sense. No! Going.
Yoshi.
I got a better club? Oh, no. I got a weapon. Darn it, she's so disappointed in me. Ah, well, actually I gotta stop. I gotta wrap it up there. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna play golf so good. She's gonna be so impressed. Oh yeah, I need to go get acupuncture too. See if I can unlock that stuff. Keep an eye on the stock market. Wonder how that happens. Thanks everybody for watching. Nice long stream today. Good weekend stream. Good holiday stream. There will be more of these because my days should empty out a bit. I have some YouTube production to do. Gotta write glowing copy for a fan that has, a chair that has fans and heaters and all sorts of ridiculous whizmos. I'm gonna go have a wonderful Christmas time, and I hope you do too. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more streams. Gosh, maybe tomorrow's Baldur's Gate. Maybe we rotate through Baldur's Gate, Yakuza, and Rebirth. And I think what I'd like to do, I think on Christmas Eve, I want to play Parasite Eve. That feels real cozy. Yeah, that's the plan. And then so I think starting Christmas Eve into Christmas Day, we're going to have holiday media tech going on. That's pretty much the mix you see in media tech now. I'm going to set aside some time to add some more holiday related clips. I want to add highlights from the Alf holiday special. We love Alf. That's what's coming up. Good gaming, good company, good holidays, good times. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.